think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It nearly just went very, very wrong. I did nearly drop it. I was just trying to move it back just a little bit because I couldn't see our lovely Jan, and she's not been here for a month. How are you, Jan?
Yeah, I'm good. Really good.
Oh, good. It's lovely to have you back. I can't believe it's been so long.
It has, but I'm really glad to be back.
Yeah.
Really excited about today.
And you've
working with you.
You've gone all out as well today. Look,
well,
she's like a queen.
Going to a ball, you've got to wear your pearls, haven't you?
Yeah.
And wash
and
and
not
everything.
just one strand. But,
3 metres.
3 metres! I tell you.
Oh, that's
only Jan. Yes, I'll just drip myself in 3 metres of pearls. That's how she rolls. Jan and I will be with you until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Loads and loads of treats coming up for you. If I just move that way just a little bit. Yeah, the bag, the trolley. Do you know what? It's brilliant, isn't it? Because it's not just a basket, it's not just a bag, it's a trolley that you can actually fill with Jewellery Maker products. Love it. Superstar buy coming up for you at 5:40 this afternoon. Kits today are lush. I can't pick a favourite. I can't do it. I try. Every time I come in, I try. I really, really try my hardest. The size of the pearls in this kit coming up for you at 2 o'clock. There is 1 strand in there and they are ginormous. You will see them from space. They are that big. They are huge. That kit's coming up for you at 2 o'clock. In this hour, I've got your Labradorite. Or is it the cabochons, Danny, coming up at 30:30? It is the cabochons, yeah. Look at these ones. Oh, I love them. Faceted Labradorite coming up for you at 1:30. Oh, look at this. It's huge. Absolutely huge. I've got 3 of them here. 1:30 this afternoon. Oh my gosh, that is like an actual slab of Labradorite right there. It's huge. Oh, it's so beautiful. Coming up at 1:30, and then at 1:45, I've got the chain, the rose gold chain coming up for you. Is this 10 meters? Just double checking because I've just seen the price on my sheet by accident. Have a look at this. Rose gold chain coming up for you at 1:45 as well. 10 meters, that's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really stunning. So that's coming up for you at 1:45. Coming up for you right now to kickstart the hour. Lucky dip. Lucky dip. There's only 11 chances. That's all you have. This is an example of what you could be getting this afternoon. Now, the price tag that you will eventually see on your screen is the... How do I explain this now, Danny? The price tag that we see on screen eventually will be the lowest... lower than the value of the strand. Thank you. I needed to find the correct words in the correct order for that one. Thank you. Yes, so you could get anything, absolutely anything, but the value of each strand will be worth more than what you will pay. That's what we're trying to say. I've only got 11 chances. If you like surprises, I do. It could be a ruby strand like this. Massive, massive carat weight, huge size, completely natural, this strand as well. It could be something like this London Blue Topaz, which is actually the deal of the day today, but who knows? You could be getting that. You could be getting something like Swiss Blue Topaz. You could be getting pearls. I'd multi-buy, Jan.
Yeah, I got pink sapphire in mine.
Did
Pink
you?
sapphire drops, and they were beautiful.
How lucky are you?
That's so beautiful.
How lucky are you? Do you know, it's one of those auctions that I'd be really tempted to multi-buy and then choose my favourite one,
Yeah.
perhaps, and send the other one back.
Yeah, you won't be able to send them back though.
That
Soon
is
as you
true.
see them, you'll fall
Yes,
in
I've
love.
got them now, darling. I can't possibly send them back. Multi-buy if you can, but there are only 11 chances, so do be really, really quick now. It's really easy to get involved here at Jewellery Maker. All you need to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Could get a sapphire, could get ruby, could get diamonds, could get Swiss Blue Topaz, could get, oh my gosh, you could get jadeite, you could get emeralds. Yeah, there's just so many gemstones worth more than the price tag that you are paying on your screen right now. Suzette in Mauritius says, afternoon girls. So far for my mystery strands have been sapphire, ruby and Swiss Blue Topaz. Ooh. You see, it's not just going to be, you know, let's say quartz. You know, we're talking high-end strand. WRGC05, only got 4 chances left though, so do be quick. The ruby is just an example of what you could be getting at $29.95. I really like the idea of not knowing what you're going to get.
It's really exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think, for me, what I would do is I'd order a strand for Christmas. I wouldn't look at it
Yeah.
and then wrap it up and then open it on Christmas morning.
Oh, is it
A
a
gift for
present to
myself.
yourself?
And you're not going to know what it is.
I love
Anything
that.
else you order, you know what it is, so
Yeah.
it's not quite the same, is it? But that way, you're not going to know. It's going to be a really nice surprise, isn't it?
What a great idea. Danny's asking if we can put you in our Secret Santa because... Oh, because Jan gives some great presents. He's going to fix it. You're going to fix it. You're
Yeah.
not allowed to do that. We'll get somebody else to do it. You're not picking. He'll put Jan on every one, won't he? Jan and Danny. Oh look, we got each other. Look at that. Last 2 chances at £29.95. WRGC05. Well done if you've managed to get that. And please, please let us know what you get when you get yours as well. Love to know what you get in your mystery strand. Shiva, eye for you now. Have a look at this. Do you know, I bought this gemstone many, many moons ago before I even worked in the gemstone industry. I was on holiday in Cornwall and went into a surf shop, and they've got some lovely, lovely jewellery in there. And there was one of these set into a beautiful, beautiful ring. Loved it. Shiva, I did fall out eventually. I was not very happy and I lost it. But it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. No two will ever be the same. Now with this, you can set this either or side if you like, because you will get slightly differing colours and patterns in your Shiva eye. So sometimes you get these gorgeous golden hues, honeycomb hues, gorgeous greens and earthy tones in there as well. Sometimes you get flashes of pinks in there as well, or hints of pinks going on in there. So you can have them on this side if you want to, or if you turn them the other way, you've got that gorgeous swirl and that brilliant white surface there to be working with as well. So these, they're going to go with absolutely anything that you've already got in your stash, actually, with that gorgeous, gorgeous bright white hue that you've got there. They would look fantastic. Just simply set into a ring. That would be a real statement, wouldn't it?
That'd be great in a ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's so beautiful. I love that detail. It looks like caramel, doesn't it? Swirls through ice cream.
Oh, Jan.
So beautiful.
It's 7 minutes past.
Well, it only took you 5 minutes to mention holiday.
Have I mentioned holiday already?
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah. When you were on holiday.
Well, yeah, technically, that was one in the past, Jan.
No.
You know, that's not one. Oh, dear. I did text Laura Binding at 8 o'clock this morning to tell her it's now November the 6th. Bonfire night is gone. We can talk about Christmas now. She wouldn't let me talk about Christmas yesterday. ID VP74. You've got something so unique here. They are beautiful. And it is one of those gemstones that you don't see very often at all. People will ask you about this gemstone. Danny's never seen it before. So it comes from the seabed. Little snails. India, it can be found. Indonesia, it can be found. It comes from the south. Basically, when the snail dies, the shell falls away and it sinks to the bottom of the seabed. And that's how we get our Shiva eye. I knew I'd said it wrong then. That's a Shiva shell. It is a shell. But your Shiva eye there, that's how we get our Shiva eye. And the colours that you get, these swirls on this side here, the different colours depend on the snail's diet. So that they differ in colour depending on the snail's diet. So I love that. It's a little bit of history. It's an organic gemstone, completely natural and so beautiful as well. 4 individual pieces you've got there, £19.95 for you. That is just £5 per cabochon you've got there for something so unique, for something that is essentially a one of a kind. Nobody else on the planet is going to have exactly the same colours in their Shiva eye as yours. They're stunning, aren't they? Just beautiful. Dropping that price tag, 0800 644 655, ID VP74, £11.90. That's a massive drop. That's like nearly half price for you there. That's not even £4 each. No, not even £3 each. Not even £3 each for you. 0800 644 655, or on the website this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Do make sure you're checking out. Get these home. Use your 30 days if you need to. It's there for your peace of mind, nothing else, just for your peace of mind. If for whatever reason you do change your mind within that 30 days, you can send them back even if you've made your jewellery, all of your jewellery, and then you decide, actually, I don't like it anymore. It's not for me. You can send it back. Just send your jewellery pieces back and we'll still give you your money back. ID VP74 is your code for these. Text from Dean Cornwall. Good afternoon all. Jan, great to have you back, and you look particularly stunning today, rocking those pearls.
Thank you, dear.
Just, I tell you, she walks in. In fact, the only thing you're missing today is a fur, what they're called?
A stole, is it stole?
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah,
with your pearls. You've been very regal today, Jan.
Walks in with my mask on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, a little masquerade mask as well. Carolyn Canty Meath says, hello, lovely Hannah and crew. Swit swoo, fab Jan, looking glam.
Oh, lovely. Please stop.
I must wear 3 metres of pearls more often.
Yes.
That's where we're all going wrong.
This is what I do when I go shopping, you see.
I don't blame you, Jan. I tell you, if you've got to flaunt them, that's what I'm saying. Well done if you've managed to get those. Now, Jan, we're going to give these to you as a challenge, if that's okay.
Oh, yes, please.
I like rings. I do.
Is that a hint?
Me? No. Don't be silly.
Shall I come and get them?
I'll just pop them, yeah, Jan.
I'll come and get them now, because I don't want to...
I'm going to get past that. Right, pearl charm for you. Let's have a look at this. Oh, Jan, you could just pop this in with your pearls. if you've got room in there anywhere.
Yes.
Have a look at this. This is gorgeous. How pretty is this? Christmas gift. That's right, Laura Binding, Christmas.
Ooh.
It's November the 6th today. You have a 14 by 12 millimetre sized charm here, featuring your 6 millimetre perfectly round pearl there. That is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. You've got the real deal there, no fake, no synthetic, the genuine deal. That's what you've got here. And you know, if you go and have a look in that famous charm brand on the high street, you'll struggle to find actual genuine gemstones. Do you know, I assumed that because it was such a big brand that all of their kind of birthstone pieces and such were genuine gemstones. I was horrified to actually realise that some of them aren't, and they still have those price tags on them. You could be paying something around £40 for a 925 sterling silver charm with no gemstones whatsoever. You have a genuine pearl here and a lot of 925 sterling silver there as well, with just 48 sleeps to go. Are you organised, Jan?
No. Not a bit.
No. When will you start, do you think?
I don't know yet. I've got lots of jewellery to make, you see, so
Yeah.
I've got to concentrate on that. A couple of weeks before.
Yeah,
Plenty of time.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
all
better than Laura Binding's Christmas Eve, isn't it? Really? Panic. If you want, do you know what I love though? I love being not so much organised, but the fact that we can sit in the comfort of our own home and watch Jewellery Maker and see something like this and think, actually, yes. Do you know what? That would be great for so and so. And I don't have to leave the comfort of my own home. Or actually, I don't have to leave the comfort of my chair. I will just sit here in my pyjamas at 1:15 on a Sunday, because it's Sunday, and there's a Christmas present that I can tick off the list. And that would be a perfect gift, wouldn't it?
Easy peasy.
Gorgeous.
And it's
I'd be really
beautiful.
happy with that.
Oh, me, I'd be over the moon with that.
Oh, Jan would love the Secret Santa. Everybody write the code down. 800 644 655 at £9.95. That's a great price tag, isn't it? Phenomenal. All you'd have to do is perhaps take some bracelet chain, pop that onto some bracelet chain there, or you could have that on a pendant, or if you want to multi-buy, you could have the earrings, you could have the pendant, you could have the bracelet, couldn't you?
I think that's what I'd want.
Yeah. All of it.
Yeah.
All of them. XGPK86 is your code for this one. Oh!
That's naughty.
How many do we have? Sorry, Wes. I'm just covering it there. I'm trying to do my job here. How many? Yeah. When you finish practicing your Scottish accent, Danny, if you could tell me how many there is, that would be great. 102. 102. These will be gone very, very quickly. I mean, if anybody's watching for our Jan this afternoon, or any friends of Jan watching, or family members that are thinking, Christmas present, £4.95.
That's amazing. Because sometimes I don't like to, as a jewellery maker, I don't like to make, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm not shortchanging people, but when you make something for someone, but buying something like this, it's sort of a ready-made gift. And it's just great, and I'd be over the moon, hint hint, if I open one of those on Christmas morning.
Wouldn't you just?
If you haven't gone out yet then.
That's phenomenal. Do you know what, most people are buying 3s of these. That's exactly what I would be doing, exactly. And do you know what, if you've got any gemstone strands at home, you know, oh my gosh, look at this Tanzanite, how blue is this, look at that. What's a nice little bridal design there? I'm just looking for somebody's name that I know. I mean, Collect It in Hertfordshire's got 6. Phyllis in the Shetland Islands has got 6. We've got people buying 4s, 5s and 6s, 3s here. Oh, we're not going to get a look in our Jan. There's over 15 baskets right now and less than 20 left. I think we should be given that big red button.
I might have a strop. What do you think?
Diva strap.
Yeah, got the pearls and everything, don't I?
Yeah. You could do that. You could
Definitely.
totally pull it off today, Jan, with those 3 metre length of pearls that you're wearing. I've got 3 left. I'm just going to move on because there's so many in baskets right now. It's ridiculous. See, this is why you always need to watch, because you just never ever know what's going to happen here at Jewellery Maker. You could get the Tanzanite. I can't look at everyone buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s and 6s. I mean, you know, if you find that you've got one too many, Jan and I will happily take them off your hands. Yeah. Have a look at these. Check out the clarity. Oh my gosh. Wow. 26 carats. 26 carats. Do you know what I can't believe with this strand? It's the clarity. The clarity in this is exceptional for Tanzanite. Here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you bead quality the majority of the time. Every now and again we will bring you a gemstone quality strand, i.e. something that would be fit to set into kind of, you know, your 925 sterling silver or your solid gold jewellery on the high street. This for me is getting on for gemstone quality. That clarity is just phenomenal. And you know, I'm looking down at this and I can see the pinks. Oh my gosh, I can really see the pinks. It's a real beautiful lilac-y hue, isn't it? Gorgeous, fantastic colour you've got to this strand as well. 26 carats of Tanzanite with the pearl charm. Oh my gosh, what a dream.
Just a bracelet with that pearl charm on it would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Look, Jan, you're going to have to move on now. You're going to have to forget about it. Oh gosh. I can't. Just a bracelet with that pearl charm. Just the pearl charm by itself would be lovely. Let it go, Jan, let it go. 26 carats of Tanzanite. In fact, this would be great in the first kit that we've got coming up. With the size of those pearls, that one particular strand, they are huge. They're like actual moons on that strand there. They'd look great with pearls. Tanzanite and pearls together, so high-end, so beautiful. I mean, you've got one of your big 5 here. This is considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. And do you know that out of all of your big 5, that's diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires and Tanzanite, there's only one that we're struggling to get right now because it's not coming out of the ground, because it's a one locational gemstone, and you're looking at it right now. Actually not coming out of the ground right now. We have seen prices rise quicker, faster than we've ever seen in any other coloured gemstone in the gem industry before. We're talking in excess of 300% prices have gone up in the last few years alone because there is such a lack of this gemstone. And it's very easy, isn't it, for me to sit here and believe me, you know, every show, I would say, every show, oh yeah, Tanzanite's really rare, every show. So you might be sitting there thinking, well, hang on a minute, if it's so rare, how come you've got it all the time? We are really lucky here at Jewellery Maker. So basically, gemstones stay in the industry for approximately 50 years. This strand, this particular parcel, we could have easily bought this six years ago when we started here at Jewellery Maker. It could have spent 3 years at our cutting house. So with our buying power, years ago, 6-7 years ago, we would have bought a huge amount of Tanzanite, absolutely, because obviously, you know, as a lot of you will know, that our traders or working in specific trades, when you buy in bulk, you tend to get better deals, don't you? So our gem hunter would have said, right, I'll take it all off your hands. You know, he knows people in places, let me tell you. He would have got a great deal, and it's still in our vault. Because he bought so much and got such a great deal, we still have some Tanzanite left. There will come a point here at Jewellery Maker where I am saying, do you remember when we used to have Tanzanite? Do you remember? Are you lucky enough to have any in your stash at home? Hold on to it for as long as you can. I cannot tell you to buy Tanzanite as an investment, but what I would be doing if I was sat at home would be buying Tanzanite every opportunity I had, just to sit on it for a while and see what happens, especially when we're taking them down to prices like £14.95. Do you know what? Those prices have risen everywhere in the industry. Not here at Jewellery Maker. There's no 300% markup on this, just because Tanzanite isn't coming out of the ground right now. I mean, actually, there's been many an argument here with that debate. Should we put the prices up now? There's such a lack of this gemstone. No. No, we won't, because that's not what we're about here at Jewellery Maker. If we got great deals, we will still continue to pass those on to you. Massive congratulations. Do you know, we've seen nugget strands around the £20 mark, haven't we, for Tanzanite?
Yeah. They are good, particularly beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like you say, the clarity on them and the colour and they're divine. They're gorgeous.
They're stunning.
And like
channel setting, Jan.
I was just going to say.
I know.
You know me too well.
I do.
Yeah, channel set pendant with those, with pearls. Yeah. Oh,
so you could have this, and sorry, Jan, I shouldn't say this directly to you. You could have this, and if you got the pearl charm, for under £20.
You're rubbing it in now, aren't you?
Well, that's why I tried not to look at you while I was saying it. You could have this
still hear
for under
that.
15. Sorry, Jan.
I'll forgive you.
Oh, Danny, you should have given us a heads up.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll have words after Danny.
Yeah. Well, time to that chair. Lock him in the gallery. Brian in Rhondda says, hi all, is that the same Jan? Oh, hi all, is that the same Jan? Was gorgeous before, but now drop. Hey, Jan.
Thanks, Brian.
Do you know what? I need to get me 3 metres of pearls, clearly.
I shall be wearing this again.
Gosh!
Every day.
My word.
Thank you, Brian.
That's lovely, Brian.
That's my dad, by the way.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
My dad is called Brian, but that's not that one.
Imagine, for a second there I did believe you, because he's in Wales as well. SF, cheers Dad. 49 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Tanzanite and pearls, that's the absolute dream, isn't it? That would look gorgeous.
Oh,
bridal
stunning.
jewellery as well. You're something blue.
Would be yeah, they're gorgeous.
$14.95. Winner.
Chicken
roast
dinner.
beef dinner. Sunday.
Oh no, chicken dinner.
Oh,
roast
it's chicken
beef.
all the time for you.
Well, yeah, I like chicken.
Yeah.
But when I might win a chicken dinner with
Oh.
gravy, it's always a chicken dinner. I'm going to get the gravy in there.
Loads of gravy.
Loads of gravy.
Lovely. Right. Rose gold chain. Have a look at this. The links on this are huge. Do you know what we've had? I'd love to know the meterage of chain that we've had this weekend, because we've had loads of chain over the weekend. This is 10 metres, and it's your rose gold plated chain that you've got here. Now your links are 5 by 6 millimetres in size. Great when you've got a sizable links like this, because it can make your jewellery making so diverse. You can use this in so many different ways. You can get a really thick gauge of wire through those links. You could get some thicker cords through there as well if you wanted to. You could attach charms if you have any pearl charms, or charms with your lobster claw fastening on, or your bolt ring fastening. That would easily go through those, no problem at all. We've seen the chain used for straps on handbags before. If you take a few strands, stitch them together maybe, and then have that to embellish your handbag or your purse, your clutch bag, anything like that. That's 10 metres in total that you have there. Huge amount. Now the gram weight is 140 grams. The majority of that obviously will be brass, but this is actually rose gold plated. So it always makes, I always think, do you know what, how many grams would be actual rose gold in there? Because we know we do incredible prices here at Jewellery Maker. When you've got 140 grams that is plated in actual rose gold, there's got to be a good few grams of rose gold there, hasn't there? 0800, did you just say, here she goes? 0800 644 655, here she goes with the layered up look. IOPO57 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You could get this home, couldn't you? Mix it up with your different colours. You know, use your silver chain, use your gold chain longs, or the black chain that we've had this weekend as well. That would look fantastic. There's so much that you could do with this. And not just making jewellery, you know, for embellishments, for decor as well. £9.95 for you this afternoon. That is 99 pence per metre.
I love this chain.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it. And when you were talking about home decor,
yeah,
I've got some pictures of my mum. Mum's no longer with us, so I wanted some pictures around the house of her, and I've got them in heart frames. But I wanted them on the wall to hang together, and I use this chain to sort of link them together so they hang on the wall all in a row, linked together with this this link of chain. And it looks really, really good.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
It looks really good.
That's a great idea. Look at Jan, interior designer over there as well. £9 and oh, not your price tag. I love Sundays. I love Sundays. We always go out with a bang, don't we, here at Jewellery Maker. Last show of the weekend for us. Oh, it's going to be like this all day long, let me tell you. £6.95, 69 pence a metre now, Jan.
That's amazing. It's amazing. And for me, this colour as well, if you're using your copper sheet, polished copper as well,
Ooh.
this is a perfect match to use with your pendants, your copper pendants and things. So it's beautiful.
That would look great, wouldn't it? That high polish finish with your other copper and your bare copper and stuff like that. So it would look great, wouldn't it? £6.95. If you're watching today thinking, you know what, I don't actually have a use for it yet, 69 pence a metre, I would just get that home and leave it in my stash. You've got to grab these deals while you can. IOPO 57, Diane in Yorkshire, collect it in Essex. Elizabeth in County Londonderry, Annette in Essex, Janine in Cheshire, Ivy, well done Wendy, you're there, Sue, Lena, Christine, Anne in Neath, Helen in the West Midlands, Jacqueline, Rosalind, Rosemary, Isabel, loads and loads of you coming through there. And do remember, you can purchase as many times as you like within any one 24-hour period. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you've only got to pay one postage of packaging, £2.95 standard here in the UK. That is incredible. Even if you get a parcel this size that the postman has to deliver to your door with his trolley because it's too heavy to lift, it's still only going to cost you £2.95. How good is that? Imagine if you pop that on the scales at the big red place. It cost you a fortune. £6.95. Our Daniel, our producer Danny, he's going to count up all of the savings that we are making you today, and at the end of the show we will tell you across the 5 hours that we've been here how much money we have saved you on every auction. Get your guesses in. I mean, perhaps maybe we could give something away. Yeah, he hasn't answered me, but I'm saying yes anyway. Get your guesses in. So what we will do is throughout the whole show, every auction, so you know we kind of bring in your should be price. So a should be price is the price tag that you will see on the web today for the item, which you can come in on the web anytime and buy things if you want to, but when you tune in and watch live, you get discounted prices. So where were we before this? £9.95 was there? So we've saved you £3 on this auction. So Danny will now write that down and add that up with the next auction and the next auction and the next auction, so on and so forth throughout the 5 hours. At the end of the 5 hours, we'll say, right, this is how much we've saved you today. Get your guesses in. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. I'm not going to play this game because I can't win anything, can I? And I'm generally rubbish at it anyway. Get your guesses in. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. The person who guesses the closest, if you guess exactly, wow. Person who guesses the closest will find some treats to send to you, and we'll send them out. Oh, are you offering to
am I not supposed to say that?
No, you can. Jan, if you want to give a piece of your jewellery away, that's entirely up to you.
Yeah, we'll say a piece of jewellery then.
Ooh.
What do you reckon?
Can I enter now? Okay. It's time for a start by. You say lab cab, I say lab slab. Huge! Oh my gosh. In fact, can we just stand camera one a second, Roy? Look at that. Across the room. Unbelievable. This particular cabochon that I have here is huge. Huge! Have a look at this. Do you know, it's really nice to see them checkerboard faceted as well. These are beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 105 carats. 3-figure carat weight of your double A graded Labradorite. I mean, do you know what? We could take that grade away. All of our Labradorite here at Jewellery Maker is exceptional. exceptional every single time. Doesn't matter what the size and what the shape of the gemstone, every single time. Ooh. And these, they're going to be the most affordable AA graded Labradorite for you. You have 105 carats, approximately 50 by 26 and 30 by 20 millimeters in size. There will be another one, and we are guaranteeing that you will get 3. This is just one of them. This is the biggest one that I have there that is absolutely huge. Do you know what? Even the smaller ones are huge. They are. 105 carats across 3 gemstones. So that would be an average of about 35 carats per gemstone. However, that larger one is way more sizable than these ones. So I would say these two, approximately, I'm going to go for approximately 20 carats each, and the other one 65, there or thereabouts. Just hazarding a guess there. Look at the colour, the labradorescence from these is phenomenal. Now that phenomena is completely natural, created by Mother Nature. No help from man whatsoever. If ever there was a striking gemstone charts, I think this would sit at number 1, wouldn't it? You know, when the light catches them at the right angle, it's just like a bolt of lightning.
Yeah, there's nothing better than great quality Labradorite, giving all that beautiful colour and shiller and yumptiousness.
It's just incredible, isn't it? It's, you know, I could stare at them all day long. I will never ever get bored of this gemstone. It is so unique and so beautiful. If you have Labradorite on your craft stall, you are guaranteed to get people over. You really are. People cannot but help pick up Labradorite. You know, if it's set into jewellery, they will pick that piece up to have a closer look. If you are wearing this, people will ask you where you got that from. Oh, I want one of those. That's right, I'll just make you one. I love it when that happens. You are going to get all 3 pieces, and you are guaranteed to get 105 carats in total. Now, Labradorite was voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running here at Jewellery Maker. Actually, it was only picked to the post last year by Tanzanite, in fact. But it is still a firm favourite. And it is, for many of us, one of those that we all love because of that phenomena that you have with this gemstone. Absolutely exquisite. The quality is phenomenal in these. What would you do with yours, Jan?
For me, I think I'd probably just do some simple wire work to suspend it from a silver chain even, because you don't want to cover it too much, do you?
No.
Because you've got that beautiful faceting, you've got those beautiful colours on there. Just something simple, let the gemstone really take centre stage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they are beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. If you've got any bare copper at home, if you've got the bare copper sheet, perhaps put one of the smaller ones into a cuff. You know, just very simply set it into the cuff. And that would just be the most beautiful, beautiful statement piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? I mean, in fact, with 3 pieces, you could have the ring, you could have the pendant, and you could have the cuff, couldn't you? That's a huge piece of Labradorite. That could definitely be the pendant, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655 at £19.95 for you this afternoon. I'm just going to hold this one up for you, actually, so you've got some idea of size for this one. It's absolutely ginormous. Oh, wow. See, that would look nice. Long drop, like 30-inch chain, 95 sterling silver perhaps, or maybe if you wanted to go something more choker style, very dramatic New Year's Eve ball gown maybe. Nice out with the girls. £19.95. That works out to approximately, how much per carat? 19 pennies per carat. For Labradorite, that is AA graded. Loads of you coming in for these. Well done. They're going to sell out, aren't they? At £19.95, Rona in Merseyside, collect it in Yorkshire, Deborah in Essex, collect it in Buckinghamshire, Kimberley in Aberdeenshire, Joy in Essex, collect it in Lincolnshire. You're there as well, congratulations. Julie in Yorkshire, well done. Sandra, Elizabeth, Deborah, congratulations to you. WHVP20 is your code for these. 30-day money back guarantee. You're not going to be sending these back, are you? That's stunning. Do you know, to find Labradorite of this quality elsewhere, it's really, really difficult. Every time I look at Labradorite elsewhere, do you know, that could be a palm stone. It's huge. Absolutely huge. I don't think I could give that away, Jan. In fact, I might keep that for myself. Sell those two, and then you've got your money back.
That's
and
exactly it,
probably.
yeah. So you can then keep the other one.
Yeah.
Guilt-free then, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. So lovely. Oh, Jan. Are these perfect rounds? They are. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at these. Perfect. They're not perfect rounds, do forgive me. They're 11 by 10 millimetres. Do you know what? I was just about to ask you to come over and have a look at these, Jan, but I don't think I need to.
I can see them. They're beautiful.
Now, Jan, if you weren't here today, what would you be doing?
I'd be on the phone.
You would be. I know. I can see your name there already. You're not even there. I know exactly what you'd be doing. These, they have to be some of the most sizable pearls that we have here at Jewellery Maker. 11 by 10 millimetres in size. There is 1 millimetre in it. Oh look, even I look glam now. A little bit, maybe. They are gorgeous. Now I'm holding these end to end, so that's the kind of drop that you're going to get on these. If you pearl knot and you add a sterling silver clasp, you're going to get a little bit more of a drop there as well. Now there is something to be said for pearls of this size. I mean, we see pearls on a daily basis here at Jewellery Maker. We're really, really lucky. We don't see them this size every day, let me tell you. Oh, no. 11 by 10 millimetres in size is such a huge size where a pearl is concerned. Now, we've seen, you know, your kind of 4 mil, your 5 mil, your 5x6, your 6x7 mil, your 7 to 8. You know, we see these kind of sizes on a regular basis. But these, to get this size, and just, there's 1 millimetre in it. I think we're being really, really conservative. They look perfect rounds to me, you know, but obviously there might be 1 or 2 in there that perhaps aren't quite perfectly round. So we've called them 11 by 10 millimetres instead of all 11 or all 10, if you like. You have the size with a couple of ticks in that box. You have the lustre with a couple of ticks in that box. You've got pearlescence with ticks off the page in that box, and the orient will tick that box as well. We've got everything that you would ever look for in your pearls right in this very strand. Now, all of the things that I've just mentioned, those are 4 things that are massively taken into consideration when it comes to valuing pearls. I cannot sit here and say to you that these will be valued at X amount. However, we've had some incredible valuations come back here at Jewellery Maker. Now, Jan is the perfect person to have here for this auction, because Jan, you sell your jewellery as well, don't you?
I
so
do.
If you, Jan, I don't think she'd sell these, to be honest. I think she'd keep them. If you were to pearl knot them, for example, and add a 925 sterling silver clasp in there, what kind of price tag would you be popping on these?
And I've recently just sold a necklace almost identical to the used 190, and that's conservative, because if you go out into the marketplace and look, so for me, they're like 190, 200, around that sort of mark.
Definitely.
But again, that is quite conservative.
Yeah, it is. And like you say, if you look elsewhere at prices for genuine pearls, I've seen synthetics in 3 figures before. These are the real deal. And they are over 7 millimetres in size. Now, once you are looking at 7 millimetres and above in a pearl, that price tag can pretty much do what it likes. It's very similar to pricing with diamonds. When we get to a carat in a solitaire with a diamond, that desired size, that's when the price tag can shoot through the roof. It's exactly the same with pearls. Once we're at 7 millimetres and above, price tag Has a party, basically.
Yeah.
Can I get these, Danny?
They are beautiful, aren't they?
How many do we have? Yeah? Just put me down for them. I don't care. Danny's like, you haven't even seen the price yet. I don't care. You're not going to let me down, are you, Danny? Are you, Danny? £29.95 for you this afternoon. What about a pair of earrings, Jan?
Earrings, see? I mean, if I was selling earrings in those, that'd be sort of around £35, £40 mark.
So money back on one pair of earrings?
One on a chain for me would be £30, £40. So one on a chain would get pay for it. But then you could make up that suite. You could have knot it, and you've got a necklace and earrings there. And it's all that. Then is all gravy.
Oh yes,
isn't it
incredible? Yeah. Jan said £190 for her pearl necklace.
See, I would probably get two, and I would do that. I would make a necklace and price that for around £190, £200. But then the other strand, I would make earrings, and I would make pendants and things with them.
Make a fortune, Jan.
Yeah.
No, wouldn't you just had a month off? Now, Jan, if you just look at that price, that means that you'd get 9 times your money back. Over 9 times your money back.
Yeah. And the thing is, I love it. I mean, if you knot them, beautiful. I mean, you can actually probably ask more for them if you knot them. But if you put those with the Tanzanite, say for instance, you had, and just use those as spacers in between, imagine that, the look of that piece of jewellery. And again, you're way over the £200 mark then. You know, you're way 200 going towards the £300 mark then.
That would be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Not technically challenging to make either, and not a lot of time involved in it, but you get so much back from it, as well as the profit. It's the love of making it as well.
Have we got a pen, Wes? Do you know what? I've just decided I'm going to write the codes down myself from now on in, because poor Danny's got enough to do, you know. Thanks, Wes. Thanks. He really doesn't, says our Rai there. The code for these is RXR001. Pearls. Do you know what? This is what I said to Jan, and I genuinely said this in the dressing room earlier on. Jan and I were talking about kind of what we do in our spare time and things like that, and I was saying, you know, I just wish I had more time to make more jewellery, because there is massive money-making potential in making jewellery. So I wish that I had more time. For a split second, I thought, you know what, when I'm on maternity leave, I can do that. Think again, Hannah. Ryan, no. Oh yeah, Hannah, you'll have all the time. You think with a newborn baby? My goodness me, I'll have even less time on my hands, I'm sure. You know, all those half projects I already have, Jan, there's going to be 100 more of them. RXR001 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. If you sell your jewellery on, if you've had valuations, please let us know. I remember it was a good 18 months or so ago now that one of our customers messaged in. In fact, it could have been this size pearl, but I know that she paid $19.95 for her pearls, and she had them valued. She pearl knotted them, added a 925 sterling silver class, and went and had them valued at a jeweller's, and she had them valued for £499. It's a no-brainer, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah, I mean, from a business point of view, for me, pearls is the biggest part, I would say, from a jewellery point of view, of my business. In the hotel that I sell, pearls is the thing that consistently sells. And
I think it is because they're a timeless classic. Any age, you know, from the youngsters through to, you know, the older lady, the more mature lady. We all love them, don't we? Everybody can wear them.
And that's the thing. And pearl. Fleur said, I heard Fleur.
That's funny. I keep calling Fleur Pearl. How weird is it? I've called her Pearl so many times when we've been on air.
But I heard Fleur talking about pearls. Yeah. And she was saying that when she sells her pearls, it's one of the things you don't have to justify. Yeah. Because everybody knows a pearl. Yeah. And people know, you know, people see pearls and they think immediately high-end value. So they think, you know, they know that there's value in there. Yeah. And it's not only that, it's when you're actually working with them, it's hard to explain, but people who work with pearls out there will know. You just get so much enjoyment working with them. Yeah. I just love them.
And you know, I don't know if you saw the show last week, I think it was, Jan, when Gemma Crow was here, and she had pearls in her kit, and it was the first time Gemma's ever pearl knotted. time ever.
No, I didn't start.
She did amazing, she did.
Yeah.
But she did say on the back of that she would never ever just restrand pearls again after feeling. And she gave me strand, and it's the first time that I've ever had just restranded and knotted, and I was like, oh my gosh, the difference is incredible, isn't it?
It is amazing, but it's the sense of satisfaction when you finish that piece and it's there and it's beautiful and it's it's lovely. There's nothing better.
Well, I'll let you know how I get on with mine, Jan. I'm going to get something that looks like I'm well done. If you've managed to get multi-buyers, 2s and 3s, love them. Gorgeous. They're coming home with me. I thought that was a star buy. It's time to be a star buy now. I thought that was a star buy already. This is a star buy. This is fab. The chain here at Jewellery Maker has been so popular. It's such a fantastic component to have in your jewellery making stash. Now, whether you are a new bidder here at Jewellery Maker or whether you are a regular bidder, it's something. It's an essential. It is an essential. You know, if you're making bracelets and necklace designs, you absolutely need it. For the beginner, it's something that is kind of easy jewellery making, if you like. You know, if you just want to add a jump ring on there and a clasp, it looks pretty, just as it is. Just one little length of that, 7-inch length. As it is, it looks really, really beautiful. But then, I suppose, as you get more advanced with your jewellery making, that is a great, almost blank canvas, if you like, to be working with, because the chain is so versatile. So it might be that you start off making a bracelet like this, and then it may be that you learn the technique of doing a wrapped loop, and you take head pins and you attach gemstone charms to this and make a beautiful cluster charm bracelet with gemstones if you want to. It might be then that you take that to the next level and you kind of multi-layer that up and then add your charms and your gemstones that way as well. It might be going back to what we were saying before, interior design. You might want to incorporate that into some of the decor at home. I mean, you've got 10 metres there. Thinking outside of the jewellery box. You know, it's very easy to just think jewellery as we're Jewellery Maker, but there's so much more that you can do. And this is what I love about having our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker as well, is, you know, thinking outside of the jewellery box. Would I ever have thought of making a mask for a masquerade ball? No. I wouldn't have, not until this weekend. But this is why it's so great to have our guest designers here, because, and I was saying this yesterday, Jan, how you all think of coming up with something different every time, I'll never ever know.
I think it's just because you've got passion for it. Yeah. I think it is that. It's just a passion for it and enjoying it, and like you say, thinking outside of the box. It's like having that, and it's perfect for hanging your pendants and things from. Yeah. But it's also perfect for using lots of other things, like I said about that picture frame. Yeah. Add detail to that. You know, actually incorporate it into your designs. Yeah. If you're doing wire work, you can use it. You can scrunch it up, and you get that lovely effect.
Lovely like that. So you can use it as kind of spaces, and kind of ruche it up on your wire, can't you? It looks great like that.
Lots and lots of ways to use it. Just one of those pearls we've just had on that as a chain. How beautiful would that look? You know, simple jewellery, but beautiful.
Yeah, it would look absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? And you know, with 10 metres as well, that's, for me, it's a massive opportunity to experiment as well. You know, if you want to have a play with a little bit, just take a metre length of it and you know, perhaps ruche some of that up and stitch it up, or use it as kind of spaces, if you like, in between gemstones. See how that looks. You know, if you don't like it, perhaps take it back out and use it somewhere else if you want to. It's one of those things that is quite versatile in that way, that if something doesn't work, it's not ruined. It's a case of just undoing it.
That's right, just undo it, and then you've got a piece of chain there again, haven't you, to start and maybe try it in something else. So. Yeah. And you've, like you said, you know, you've got so much of it, you can afford to experiment with it.
Yeah, I think that's the great thing, isn't it? Is it? You know, it's not like you're getting a metre home today, you've got a metre long length, and you've got to really think about what you're doing with that, because you don't want to lose it or waste it or anything to go wrong. With 10 metres, The world's your lobster, Jan.
It is.
0800 644 655. Your links are 3x4mm in size on this. So again, great sizes in your links there. 69 pence a metre for you this afternoon. Going back to what I was saying earlier on as well, with this being actual rose gold plating that you've got there, that gram weight, 69 grams, some of that will actually be rose gold at $6.95. How can we even justify that price? Doesn't make sense, does it? 0800 644 655. And tassel earrings as well. Tassels are very much on trend at the moment as well, aren't they? For your handbag charms, doing tassels of chain from your handbag, that looks really nice as well.
Really pretty, yeah. And like you say, you can make, excuse me, really, really beautiful jewellery, like just the necklace, lots of tassel, a few gemstones, you know, suspended from that. Maybe with the Labradorite that you had earlier, that colour chain would look beautiful with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I love it. And for me, having lots of different chains and different metal chains is really important, because when you're making a pendant, you want the right chain to suspend that pendant from, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So, for me, I'm always buying, well, as you know, I'm always buying them.
Yeah. That's why she's never actually here. She doesn't want to come in because she can't buy if she does that. Dora in Anglesey, well done. Daniel, Jessica, collect it in Greater London. Francis has got 2. Wendy, Lena, well done. Jacqueline, Sabine, Susan. The rose gold, really, really popular at the moment as well, isn't it? You know, for the gents and for the ladies pieces as well. Lots of designers using the rose gold. Well done, if you managed to get that one. Now, have I got the silver one, did you say? Ooh. I've got the silver one for you. Exactly the same, I think. 4x3. The same then. Exactly the same. So you could mix these up together if you wanted to. Now this, being silver plated, on the back of the silver prices at the moment, there's a lot of silver being used in this to plate this silver. We're looking at 58 grams in total you've got in your silver chain there as well. Beautiful. So you can use it in exactly the same ways that we just have talked about with the rose gold chain there as well, and mixing them up, but also having those different colours on your craft stall for your customers as well, because we're all different, you know, we all kind of have our own preferences to which colour we prefer when it comes to metals. Mine is silver, but then again sometimes it depends on the gemstone that you're using as well, which, you know, whichever complements that gemstone better. For example, you know, it might be turquoise. That my go-to with turquoise is always kind of copper. You know, lapis it tends to be gold because of the gold pyrite inclusions in there.
And that's the thing, you don't want to limit yourself, do you?
No.
You don't want to have to sort of make do and think, oh, I've got that lovely sort of lapis pendant. I'd prefer to put it with gold, but I've only got silver, or I've only got this and I've only got that. If you've got that full range, you know, you're going to be 100% happy with whatever then that you make, aren't you? Yeah. Because you know it's exactly how you wanted it, how you envisaged it, you know, in your mind. So yeah, great. Great to have.
No brainer. I think we know where we're going on this one. We're going to honour the price. Go to the same price, match the price. The rose gold one there for you. FSPO32 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Could be that you sell it by the inch on your craft stall as well. You know, if you just want to have this on the reel at your craft stall, it might be that that particular pendant will suit a 30-inch chain. It might be that the next particular pendant will suit a 14-inch length chain. You know, again, it depends on the design that you're making to go with this, and of course the weight of the gemstones there as well. Lynn in Lincolnshire, Susan in Greater London, Teresa, well done, Phyllis in the Shetland Islands, Jeannie in Cheshire, Francis in North Yorkshire, Stella, well done. Brian's there, Pauline, Daniel, Jessica, and Wendy, you're there as well. Well done if you've got that. Now, coming up for you after the break, I don't have to point out which strand I've been talking about, do I? Those huge pearls. They're ridiculous. They are absolutely massive. I spy Swarovski crystal in there as well. This kit coming up for you after the break, and I've got these gorgeous rose gold popcorn chains coming up for you as well as lots of other deals this afternoon. At the end of today's show, the shopping trolley, the Jewellery Maker shopping trolley, is going to go down to a brand new low. So if you're thinking of maybe Christmas, do you know what? It doesn't do it justice, does it? The size of that, can't really tell there. We will wait until you see the size of the shopping trolley I have for you later on. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Join us as we welcome connoisseurs to the Jewellery Maker family. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to see what they have to offer. Tune in on Tuesday the 8th at 11 AM for an introduction to jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, Jan is back! She hasn't been here for about a month, Jan, you think it is? 3 weeks, a month?
3-4 weeks, isn't it? It was with you last time.
I can't even remember.
Yeah, it was a long time. It seemed a long time ago.
She's been busy selling jewellery, I tell you. This kit today is exceptional. If you just managed to get the pearls that we had earlier on, let me just let you into a little secret. Okay. Before we look at this, in fact, let's not look at this, if that's okay, Ryan. This kit, so the pearls, these big pearls that I have in this kit for you, if you missed out on the others, these pearls are pretty much the same size. I'm going to match the price of those pearls, and I'm going to bring everything else to you in this kit for around about £1. And let's have a look at Jan's jewellery.
You can't do that.
Oh, I've just said it now, Jan. I think Danny's agreeing with you there as well. I've just said it. Jan, these pieces, I just don't... Do you know, this piece has baffled me all morning. I picked it up and I looked at it, and I picked it up and I looked at it again and again and again. I was like, how did you even do this, Jan? It just looks fat. That's a piece of art, Jan.
It's so simple.
Is it really?
It's so simple.
It's gorgeous. Yeah. I absolutely love this. And this piece is really, really gem heavy as well. I mean, the pearls, if I just turn that round to the side there, you can see how many pearls Jan has used in this, and those are the pearls that I'm talking about. They are massive.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I love those pearls. I love this kit. I love both of the kits. I just love it all.
Oh, Jan, that's stunning. This, to me, this is a gallery piece of jewellery. It really is.
I was really pleased with it when I'd finished it, and it's a really easy technique.
Yeah.
But I think you get a really sort of you get a really in-depth, like detailed effect from it. But really,
it made me
simple.
pick it up, didn't it? It made. That's what the first thing I did was picked it up to have a close look. I was like, what is that? What's Jan done? What's going on here? It looks incredible. What kind of price tag do you think you pop on that, Jan?
Oh, again, you know, you're into the hundreds, way into the hundreds.
Yeah.
If I was selling it as it is, because we're using the plated,
okay.
I'd be going sort of, it's still 3 figures.
Oh yeah?
Definitely 3 figures because of the pearls and the gemstones you've got on there and the design and the time that it's taken. So yeah, I'd be looking about 120, 150 pounds for that.
I don't know if you can write that down for me, Danny. 120, 100, or just add it up in your hand, that'd be great. So that's £120, £130 just for this piece. And Jan is somebody that sells jewellery as well, so Jan's got a lot of experience with selling jewellery, particularly pearls, as you may have guessed before. But of course you've got to take into consideration where you're selling, but also your time that goes into these pieces that you're selling as well. This is stunning. If we could come to the other piece on the end, I meant to wear this, but I've got one of those tops on today that's kind of not high and not low, but it's right in the middle, so everything hits my microphone. Really, I love this. Look how perfect this design is.
I love it. I've got to get some channel setting in there.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's the perfect kit because it's the perfect sort of gauges of wire, perfect size gemstones. You've got pearls in there.
Yeah.
You know, we've got the Swarovski in there as well. So it's a really beautiful, beautiful kit to work with. So for me, working with pearls and being able to channel set was in heaven.
And this, as you said, points out the gauges, the different gauges of wire. Perfect. To have those really versatile in all of your jewellery making, not just for this particular project as well. What about that one on the end then, Dan, with for a price as it is, that very same piece?
For me, because the channel setting, and we've still got some of those large pearls in there, for me, I'd be looking about sort of around the £70, £80 mark for that.
Sold. I'll take that off your hands, Jan. You got that one, Danny? £70, £80, £70, £80. And come to the piece in the middle then, which is your Swarovski one. So this is just your white and your Swarovski, which you are getting in this kit as well. I was saying yesterday, Jan, that for me, because I was very much on the fence with Swarovski when we launched it here at Jewellery Maker, but you know, now I'm thinking, do you know what? This is a brand that people know and trust automatically. So you've almost got that trust with your customer straight away because that's Swarovski that you've got there.
That's exactly, and I'll be totally honest, before we had Swarovski in Jewellery Maker, it wasn't something that I would regularly use within my designs, but as you just said, people know it, they can see how beautiful it is, they know that name, and so instantly, from a business point of view, for me, it'd be silly for me not to use it. Yeah. And plus it goes so beautifully, sitting along the genuine gemstones, it's just compliments. Having those Swarovski elements in there in the designs just adds so much sparkle.
It really does. And they're perfect, aren't they? They're just perfect. They're flawless clarity. The colours in them are stunning as well. They are exceptional. So what about that piece then, Jan? Do you think you could put, because I know that a lot of guest designers have said with Swarovski it's quite difficult to kind of put prices on it, but if you had to
for me, because this is the sort of pendant that I sell sort of quite a lot of, this sort of design. So for me it'd be sort of £35, £40 that pendant on its own.
Got that down, Daniel? £35, £40. And then let's have a look at the earrings here as well. I love these. And that's the thing with Swarovski as well, is that's just your perfect bit of bling, isn't it? You know, Friday night out with the girls, New Year's Eve, you know, all these occasions that are coming up with the LBD, giving out the wardrobe. I know mine's not a little black dress anymore, it's more like a big black dress now. They would look fantastic. Really, really simple designs, but with Swarovski, I mean, look, that one, I'm not touching it, but you can see that flash of pink coming through on the bottom as the light's hitting it. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful for earrings as well, because you've got all that movement, haven't you? You know, so it's,
even glamorous. So what about those per pair, do you think, Jan?
For me, they've got to be £25
a pair?
Yeah.
£25 per pair. And then you've got two beautiful rings there as well. One with, oh, look at the ring. See, this matches the pendant, doesn't it? that matches the pendant. I've just put that ring there so you can see both of them side by side. They're gorgeous. I love your rings, Jan. You do quite a lot of those, don't you?
I just love making rings. Beautiful. So whenever I can, I'll
So what about with those then?
So I sell my rings sort of £15, £20. So for those, because again, because we've got the Swarovski in there and the beautiful gemstones, I'd say £20.
£20 each, Danny? So where are we up to then? Jan's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery. So £320 approximately in this kit for you, Jan? That's fantastic.
And the thing is, I mean, I'm not just plucking figures, because what I do, when I'm asked sort of what would you sell it for, I sort of think back over the weeks just gone and maybe what I've sold that's sort of around that sort of thing, using the same things, and I sort of price it up from that. So, and these are prices that, you know, that I know I can achieve in the hotel that I sell. And I know that everybody is in the same position. I feel really privileged that I'm in such a nice place and able to do that. But don't undersell. Don't undersell them, because the gemstones are so beautiful. And
people doubt the authenticity when they're too low in price as well. But as Jan says, she's not plucking prices out of the air. Jan sells the jewellery, whereas I am kind of plucking prices out of the air. But I pluck these prices out of the air with my gemstone knowledge and having done lots of research, which is pretty much daily when I come in here at Jewellery Maker. So between us, I like to think that we're giving pretty good advice, I'd like to think. But it's entirely up to you. Graphics are coming in. This kit will sell out. 80 is not enough at all. If there's £320 potential in this for Jan, what could there be in this for you? You could be recreating these designs, but you don't have to if you don't want to work on this particular project. It might be that you want to do something different. You might be just topping up your stash today. The wire gauges that you've got in here are fantastic. And of course, you've got Swarovski, which is a brand that we know and that we trust already. Look at the gemstones. Oh my God. Did you have any left out of interest, Jan?
Yeah, I've got some gemstones left.
Unbelievable.
And I've got wire left.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So actually, Jan's got 7 pieces of jewellery there and could have made more. Yeah. Quite easily, just time. I always feel bad when I say that. Yeah, you could have easily made more.
Why didn't you make more?
Yeah. Obviously, just ran out of time. There is, I mean, this strand. Oh my gosh, would you look at these? They are absolutely huge. Your freshwater cultured potato pearls, they're 10 by 9 to 11 by 9 millimetres in size. So they are pretty much the same size as the others that we brought to you. Now, I did say that they would match that price for those pearls and bring everything else in this kit to you at around about £1. And there's loads on this strand as well, absolutely loads of those pearls. You then have your black spinel, 70 carats of black spinel.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Together.
That shape. Yeah. Sorry, Hannah, I'll just get so excited.
You carry on, love.
That shape is just so beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
And the facets on it, and I loved it.
It's spinel as well. It is evening glamour, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Evening glamour you've got there. I mean, you could restrand that if you wanted to. Put one of your Swarovski hearts in the centre as a pendant, and you could get your money back just on that strand. Yeah. Easily. You then have your garnet there as well. Purple garnet, 20 carats in total in your 3mm rounds there. And you've got another strand of your pearl nuggets, 6 by 7 to 9 by 6 millimetres in size. Every single one of these strands is completely natural. Completely natural. Those huge pearls are natural.
I didn't realise that. My prices might have to go up a little bit.
Can I retract my statement? Maybe not match the price of the other strand. I'm just saying. Just saying. So that is 4 strands that you've got there of natural gemstones. You then have these gorgeous Swarovski crystals. The Swarovski has been really, really popular here at Jewellery Maker, probably because it is a brand that we know and we trust already. It's really, really popular in bridal designs as well, which is, you know, a lot of our customers specialise in bridal jewellery here at Jewellery Maker. With the pearls and the Swarovski, you've got the perfect match there. Now you have 6 individual of your Swarovski hearts. They AB crystal heart pendants, 10mm by 10.3mm, and you will get 6 in a pack. So that could be earrings, it could be pendants for you, it could be charms for you. It is entirely your choice what you want to do with these. And then you've got two great gauges of wire. You've got your 0.8mm gauge, 10 meters of that, which is your silver plated round, very, very popular colour. And you've got 10 meters, 100 meters gold dust of your 0.25mm gauge there. Now your 0.25 is a weaving wire, it's a very, very fine wire, so you do need a lot of it and you do get through a lot of it too. So to have 100 meters, the versatility of this kit, Jan, is incredible, isn't it? You know, from just making one simple pair of rings with two of those huge pearls to just making a, you know, a Swarovski pendant, or just making a wire work ring by itself.
And that's the thing, you can go in lots and lots of different directions with it. Because of the size of the gemstones and the gauges of wire, you can do pretty much whatever you want.
World your lobster.
World is your lobster.
0800 644 655. Over £300 money making potential for Jan personally in this particular kit. Jan doesn't actually know what she's paying for this kit yet. None of our guest designers do when they get these home. I have no idea. If you came in on the web today and bought these individually, that's the price tag that you would be paying, which is already fantastic. Jan's already in. You've already got your money back and some there. It's already well worth it, isn't it?
Definitely.
That's fabulous. But because you are tuning in and you are watching live this afternoon, we are going to bring you a phenomenal, phenomenal price. As promised, this pearl strand here, matching the others and everything else for £1.30 something each. Oh, 20 how much? £26.70 saving. Oh, do we not have an alarm of some kind? That's nearly half price. That's nearly half price, that kit there. That is unbelievable. This is absolutely flying out of the door. We've only got 80 chances. It is fastest fingers first. What am I doing? I don't know. I was just getting a strand of pearls and holding that up. What am I doing? 0800 644 655. Oh my gosh, Jan. Oh my gosh.
To be honest with you, if you were sitting over there and those pearls came up at that price, you know I'd be on the phone.
I know you would.
So to get everything else is just phenomenal.
Phenomenal. That is incredible. We only started with 80. Over half of the stock has gone already. Telephone bidders, please don't be put off. Dial now, and there is every chance that you could be successful in this auction, but time is of the essence, so just make sure you're doing it very, very quickly. When you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message. Press your number 1 button, that will put you straight through and confirm. Customer says, oh Jan, I have to say those designs are beautiful and so different. Love them.
Thank you.
They are stunning. Really, really beautiful.
I had so much fun making them.
Oh.
But now I can see that price. Can you hear that? Hear that? Listen to that. Doo doo. Do you know what that is?
What's that, Jan?
That's the gravy train. Sorry. I know it's a bit cheesy, a bit corny.
I love it, Jan. Oh my gosh, that price tag, that is nearly half price on that kit for you this afternoon. What you have there is just phenomenal. 2/3 of the stock has gone. I've got over 30 in baskets. That is, I've got to get this. I'm not going to get it, am I? This always happens to me. Always.
Stamping a fist.
Oh. Do you know, I can stand here every day and say, you know, the money making potential in jewellery making is huge. It's not about a business for everyone. You know, for some of us it is just a hobby. But you know, for so many of us, it's turned into a business, hasn't it? You know, just by somebody noticing your design, saying, I like that. Where did you get that from? I made it. Can you make me one? In fact, can you make me one for so-and-so, and I'll pay you to do it, and that's it then, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, and you're off. And we were talking earlier, and you were saying to me, you know, do you do any other work? And for me, this is it. Yeah. You know, jewellery making is my business. It's what pays my bills. And I make a living. And I said before, you know, I'm not saying I'm going to be a millionaire, but I do what I love, and I get paid for it. And
if you do what you love, Jan,
so privileged.
You'd never work a day in your life.
No.
It's not a job, is it?
No,
it's your
not
hobby.
at all.
I love
But even if you're not selling, sorry, you've got 7, imagine 7 Christmas gifts there.
Yeah.
So opening that necklace.
That's a lot of people to tick off your list, isn't it?
For that price. So you wouldn't think you could get 7 amazing gifts. It's amazing, it's my own.
No, it is.
But you know what I mean? Getting those sort of gifts for that sort of price.
Do you know, Jan, your money making potential in this kit, £330 we said, £27.95 goes into that nearly 12 times, almost 12 times. Boom!
Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible,
and it is achievable.
Yeah, it is. And that is realistic as well. You know, as Jan said, just do your research. You know, you just have a look at pearl prices out there, and you know, actually, your money making potential in this is quite conservative by your pricing things still, isn't it? Phenomenal. So Jan, you're going to show me the mystery of this necklace. I'm
going to unveil the mystery.
I can't wait to see this.
Honestly, it's really easy.
Okay.
So don't big it up too much.
Yeah. Oh, wow. It looks great. However,
it looks good. So what I did, I've used the it's 0.8, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I used a really long length of the 0.8 so that I could do as much of it with the one piece as possible. Yeah. But for the demo, I'm going to use a shorter piece because I don't want to stab you with it.
Thanks. That's very nice, Jan.
It's very thoughtful of me, isn't it? So I'm just going to take sort of like an arm's length of it, just for this demo. And I'll probably make a smaller pendant, but the technique obviously is exactly the same. So what we're going to do, we're going to take that and I'm just going to fold it roughly. It doesn't have to be the centre. So we're just going to make a little bend in there. So I'm going to use my bow making pliers, but you can use round nose pliers. And I'm just going to pop that in and fold it over. Now what I want to do is I want to wrap this one around. So you're doing a wrapped loop. So we're just going to wrap it round a couple of times. And don't worry if it's not, you know, your wrap loop's not the neatest. We're going to be covering that over. Okay. So now we've got our wrap loop here, which is going to be the top section of the pendant where our pearls have come from. And now we're going to make the centre section. So all I'm going to do is run my finger along there and get a nice smooth curve. And on this side I'm going to do exactly the same and get a nice curve there. Okay? So now when we do our wrap loop on this side, for the other side of the necklace to attach, that determines the size or the width of the pendant. Okay. Okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop the pliers back in at that point. So this one is going to be smaller than the one I've done, but again, technique exactly the same. Pop that in and again, wrap that round a couple of times just to secure it and straighten it up. So now we've got our top section of the pendant, okay? Don't worry if this comes out of shape because we'll shape that up as we go along. Now on this side, I'm going to run my finger along it again. No, I'm not. Ignore. Well, either side doesn't really matter. So we're going to shape that. Yeah. So now, when we do our wrap loop at the bottom, which I've suspended the pearl from, that determines the length of the pendant. Okay. Okay. So we're going to go with sort of that sort of length for this one. And again, I'm going to wrap it around. Sorry, I've got a few bits of wire. There. So wrap that around. And I actually use the larger one, so I'm going to use the same one, just so it's consistent all the way through. There. And then I'm going to wrap around again a couple of times. There. So that's going to be the bottom drop. Sorry, let's shape that up again. There. So that's the top going down to the bottom. Yeah. Now this wire that's just come from here, we shape that up and bring that together. Right. So that then creates that shape. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make sure that's even both sides, and I'm going to wrap that around there. And now we've got our two wires here together. Okay. Okay. So that's roughly the shape that we're working for. As we go along, we can actually sort of manipulate it a bit. So don't worry if you think, oh, I don't like that shape too much. Okay. Okay. So it's just make sure it's nice, as even as you can get it. Okie doke. So now what we're going to do, we're going to work with these two wires now together. So we bring them together, run them through your fingers so they're nice and smooth, which will also warm them up and make it a lot easier, because what we want to do now is create lots of soft swirls. Yeah. Okay. So to do that, what I'm going to do, I'm going to place my finger underneath, thumb on the top, and bring that around. So you can see you get that nice curve starts to appear there. And Just do that in small movements, bringing that round. We've got a nice first little loop there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to bring that down, again, together, and just bring that round. We've got another loop there. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring it over and across that top section. And then I'm going to do exactly the same again. And bring it all the way around. Told you it was easy, didn't I?
Yeah.
And then you just keep doing. So I've got a couple there, and then go behind there. And as you go along, so you can sort of shape it up.
Yeah.
And then come back onto the front. And all you need to do now is just continue doing that. Try see how that's sort of come open. If you keep your finger on there really nice and tightly, the wires will stay together.
Okay.
And you really want them to stay together, just because it looks neater. And what I'd say is, at first, when you start doing it, you think, oh, actually, that looks a bit messy. But the more you do it, the more layers that you do, the better, really.
Okay.
So on that pendant that we've got, I've probably got about 3 different layers. I'm going to go across there. So what I did, I'd continue doing that and just layer that up. I'd probably do another couple of layers on there, just so you get that texture, that depth to it, before we start adding in the gemstones. Okay. So when you've finished, if you get to the end of the wire that you've got, what I'd do is come around the back section, and I'll show you then how we add in wire.
Okay.
Okay, so I'd come around to the back, I'd cut them, so they're quite short there, and then you can either, if you've already built in a couple of layers, you can just wrap them in.
Right.
Otherwise, just take some round nose pliers and just make a little bend or a wrapped. Sorry, my hands are shaking.
Oh, Jan.
I don't know why.
Because you've had a month off.
I think that's what it is. I had a great time as well.
Oh, but you did after selling all those pearls.
So that's how I would finish the back off, loop it, and if you've got lots of layers, you can tuck it in there, okay? So you see how that's got a bit of a bend in it there, so what we need to do is straighten that out. So now I need to add another layer, and then we'll start adding the gemstones in. But that one's up a little bit more than that one, so at this point, as you go along, just sort of shape it up, because you'll get to a point where it's sort of set in stone.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to use some pliers just to pull that up a little bit, just so it's a bit more like it. Okay. So what you do then is take another length of the wire, and again, I'd suggest as long as you can work with.
Right.
Then fold that in half. Get a little point there. Bring them together. Now what I'd do then is I'd turn it over, and I look for a point where you can pass them through.
Yeah.
So I'm going to choose this little loop here. I'm going to pass one through the loop itself and one on the outside of the loop, because obviously you don't want them both through the loop because it'll just come straight out. So pull that through, and now you've got the 2 wires at the front to work with, and again rubbing them through your fingers. So what I'm going to do now is do exactly what we did before. So I'm going to make a nice little loop there, and because we've just added it, I'm going to actually wrap it around the back, and that wire is secure now, so now we can carry on. So what I'll do is I'll finish this little section, and I'll show you then how we add in the beads.
Okay, lovely, Jan.
Okay.
I'll squeeze in a couple of pieces for you. I've got some wire here. Is this 925 sterling silver? Very, very high end.
The rhodium plated?
Yeah, black rhodium plated. And this is the half round wire. How perfect is this for rings, Jan?
Perfect for rings. Great if we've done some of the square rhodium plated wire as well. So for wrapping those together, this is perfect.
It's great, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
But you know, it is, I think the half square and the half round, I always think it is great for beginners as well, because it kind of lends you a helping hand. Yeah. From my experience of working with it. And it just sits together so beautifully that even if you're not the best of wire workers, it automatically sits together beautifully anyway, so it makes it look like, you know, very professional finish.
It hugs the wire, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think we said this last time, it gives it a bit of a crutch, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Crutches the wire.
This is 925 sterling silver, and you have over 6 grams. Over 6 grams of your 925. Whoops, swoop doing. Over 6 grams of your 925 sterling silver, and it's your 0.6 gauge you've got there as well. So you could bind that together, couldn't you, Jan, for a ring quite easily?
Yeah, it'd be great for a ring, because you've got that sort of curved edge to it as well. Yeah. And the straight edge, it makes beautiful sort of ring shanks.
Yeah, it sits nicely, doesn't it, because of that as well.
Beautiful.
And that's a metre long length that you've got there as well. Great for gents pieces, great for your steampunk pieces as well. Look great with the pearls, you know, just one of those pearls with the black, very kind of deco.
Beautiful.
Look great, wouldn't it? UPPK 59 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do you know, only price we've ever been at, £12.95. So with the prices of silver rising by 30%, so we're going to put that up by £4. Yeah? Yeah. The arrows are pointing down, not up. Well, let's go up in price. £7 and 90. That's 925 sterling silver that you have there. That's a record low for you. Spin that record low, DJ. His initials are DJ. UPPK 59 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655 will look great with your silver wire as well. If you've got your 925 silver wire to complement that as well, would look beautiful if you're just using your wire work alone. Don't forget, you know, when you've got that 925 base there, you've got durability, you've got wearability. That is jewellery that it will be made to last a lifetime. And at just £7.95, you can take as many of those as you like if you want to. Collect it in Somerset's got 2. Lady Anthea in West Yorkshire's got 2. Tracy in Cambridge has got 2 as well. 0800 644 655. Record low at £7.95. I tell you what, I bet there isn't anyone else dropping silver prices right now. So why are we doing it? Tumbleweed. UPPK 59, well done if you've got that. Now I do have a findings pack for you here. Did you say do it now or do it later? Do it later, sorry. It's coming up very, very soon. Jan, I'm going to let you carry on. Lovely, how are you getting on?
Okay, so what I've done is so the top section here, we've added a few layers, and you can see where the loop is. I've done a little swirl over that, so it's covered that little section. So I would probably do the same on this side as well. So we've got some nice depth there, and I would continue that all the way down, so you've got a few layers there. So once you get to this stage, we can start adding in the gemstones.
Okay.
But it looks like the gemstones then go all the way through, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's really...
so what has it had me fooled?
Yeah. So what I've done is I've come over the top, and now now here where I would normally do another swirl, I'm going to add on a gemstone. Right, so I'm going to use these beautiful... The only problem is my eyes are not great, and this...
Neither am I.
But they go on to the 0.8. Sorry about this.
It's all right.
They do go on to the 0.8. There you go. See?
Fab. That's an 8. You wouldn't think that they're going to 0.8, would you, looking at the size of the gemstones?
That's so beautiful. So what I would say is decide which way you're going to have your swirl. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go to the right.
Yeah.
So put your gemstone on the inner part of that swirl. Okay. So decide where you want your swirl to be. I'm going to sort of put mine just about there, and you just repeat that, holding on to the gemstone at the same time. So hold that gemstone and then wrap that wire around, and as tightly to the gemstone as you can, and you see it sort of sits in there.
Yeah.
Just like that. So again, you could do another one. I'm going to actually come over the top and pop in another one here. You have to excuse me while I pop on another. It's a lot easier when you're at home and you can actually see what you're doing. There you go. So this time the swirl's going to go in that direction.
Okay.
So I'm popping one on just to sort of sit, decide where you want that to sit, about there. And again, hold the gemstone and the wire, go all the way around, and there's your second gemstone setting. Okay, and then take the wire. I'm going to go in the opposite direction now, so we're going to pop on another one. And that is literally what you do to sort of build up that that sort of illusion that it's absolutely... Oh my Sorry about this.
Oh, my eyes. Have a look at the final piece again. That is just incredible. Do you know how many you put on there, Jan, or did you just kind of carry on until you felt happy with the design?
I just carried on, really.
Yeah.
And just...
I love that. Is so unique, this piece of jewellery. I absolutely love it. Do you know what? There's over how many baskets? How many do I have left? Oh, I've got 10 left in stock. Do you know, Jan, I've got people buying 2s and 3s.
I'm not surprised.
Of this kit. My goodness me. That, do you know, Jan is quids in just on this piece alone. Into 3 figures for this piece. Jan said she'd put this design at. I've only got approximately 10 left. I've got around 25 in baskets, and this kit was nearly half price. We were at £54 something originally for this one. This will sell out, so if you have it in your basket right now, don't be surprised if it disappears from your basket, because if telephone bidders kind of do dial in and ask the call centre for it, they will allocate it to the telephone bidders. So if you've got that in your basket, it's about checking out now. You must make sure. I'll keep you updated on that, but I'm sure it will sell out very, very quickly indeed.
So literally that's what you do. You just continue building and adding in the gemstones where you want, and then and finishing off in the same way that we did before. But once you do that, and the trick is knowing when to stop.
Yeah.
You know, when you're happy with it and you think it's balanced, stop, because I have a tendency to overdo things. So it's a design that you can have just a few on, or you could have like lots at the bottom, graduating up, and then just have them dotted. So you can have them graduated like in a fan. You can do whatever you want, and then you've got your 3 loops then to actually just do whatever you want with your necklace, or you could put chain on there. Suspend a pearl or whatever of the gemstones that you want to, but that's the basis of it. And it's just a technique that I love because it looks so intricate.
It just looks amazing. It just looks incredible. Somebody's just texted in actually, Jan, and said if you made this design in 95 sterling silver, what price would you put? Can you imagine the weight of that if that was 95 sterling silver, that necklace?
I would really have to sit down and think about that and sort of work out how much that it would cost me, because I mean there would be an awful lot of sterling silver in there. But I mean, well, I think you'll have to do it again with pricing for that. And
I think for me, although I don't sell jewellery, I think for me personally, something like that, it would have to be a specific commission.
Yes.
I don't know if I'd be that generous with
no.
If it was 95 sterling silver. I think if I was selling
in a gallery, I would make it in sterling silver, and that would be the centrepiece. And then for that, I mean, you would put on whatever price, £700-800, whatever price you put on it. And, you know, hopefully someone buys it. If not, it's the centrepiece to speak and sort of let people know who you are and what you do. But, I just loved it. Imagine it in sterling silver there. Be cracking, wouldn't it?
Gosh, wouldn't it just? Would be. Thank you so much for showing us that, Jan. Amazing, amazing piece. And don't forget that we're asking you just to guess how much money we're going to save you today. In the 5-hour show that we've got with you, how much money are we going to save you? So we've just saved you how much money on the kit? There's £26.70 to add to the list as well. I mean, it's going to be a few hundred, isn't it? I'm guessing, but I'm not allowed to enter. But have a guess, and the closest person to the right answer will win some of Jan's jewellery today. How lucky are you? Right, findings pack I've got for you here. Absolute essential. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you need to have this to start making jewellery, whether it's bracelets, whether it's necklaces, earrings that you're making, you will need to use some of these components along the way. Now I have a metre long length. This is really pretty. Look, you can see the lustre from there.
Wow.
Oh, just by itself, that looks gorgeous. And do you know what? We've got the fancy hearts. What do you love, Jan?
The toggle, that one with the rose effect.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's really, really pretty. So you have. I'm just trying to make jewellery. That's thanks, Jan. Thanks. You know, it's no wonder I've got so many half-finished projects, is it, when I'm just sitting here with my fingers. I was just thinking, because these toggle clasps are so fancy, just pop in one of these. There we go. Just pop in one of those on there. Done that very, very quickly. Look at that. That's a necklace.
Yeah.
It looks really pretty, and that's a toggle clasp that I've just used there. One jump ring and some of the chain. Isn't that really, really pretty? So you could do that if you wanted to. You don't have to, of course, but that's a necklace by itself. Whether you could sell that, I don't know, for a £5 maybe. Gorgeous. So you do get that heart toggle clasp in there with your metre-long length of chain. This is the toggle clasp that Jan just pointed out. That's really pretty, isn't it?
I like that one.
Love that. Really, really fancy. So you've got your toggle clasps in there as well. You've got your jump rings in there. Your crimps, your crimp covers, head pins, and you've got some really fancy head pins in here as well. Have a look at these, really, really decorative. I love these ones. And you've got those little decorative beads in there. Look at those spacer beads. Oh, that's like a little daisy chain. Love that. Really, really pretty. So you've got those spacer beads. You've also got featherweight head pins in here as well, which are really, really useful for those gemstones with smaller drill holes. And you've got your ribbon ends in there as well. In total, there's 90 pieces. 90 pieces of your findings. That is, well, I've got your shepherd's hooks in there as well. Sorry, I forgot to mention those. So that's 3 pairs of earrings. Those you can make earrings with your head pins as well. That could potentially be like, I don't know, 10 pairs of earrings, 5 bracelets. We're at £4.95. £4.95.
Wow.
I think I'd get my money back just on that bracelet or necklace, Jan. What do you think?
Definitely. It looks so pretty, doesn't it?
It does. I'm quite proud of that.
Getting good at this, aren't you?
Oh no, only took me about 30 seconds as well. LZ, okay, 87. Wes has just left the studio because there's a wasp in here. Oh, brilliant, thanks, Wes. He's just angered the wasp and left us alone with the wasp now. Right. Julie in the Isle of Wight says, I love JM's plated copper findings. I have built up a huge stash of them. I would never ever buy, oh my gosh, quickly get that, Where's quickly. I would never ever buy findings from anywhere else. They are fantastic. He's got it out the door. Yes. Well done, Wes. Well done.
A hero.
£4.95 for those.
That's amazing.
That's topping up as well. That's like...
And you can never have, and we always say it, never have too many findings.
That's right, isn't it?
You know, and get it. And when you can get them at this price for that many findings, then yeah, I would be doing it. And well, you know, I'd be doing it because you can never have too many.
You can't.
And they don't go out of date either. So you know, you might have a big stash of them, but you will always use them.
Exactly. I don't know, Wes, if you could potentially come back now you've let the wasp out, just so we can have a look at this fabulous bracelet that I've just made. He's back. I just wanted to show you the bracelet that I've made, Ryan. That's all. £5. £5 I charge for that. Money back. Money back. It's pretty, isn't it? Love that. Time for a star buy. Now, many of you that tune in here at Jewellery Maker tune in and buy genuine gemstones because you are quite spiritual. I've had lots of messages about this before, you know, about gemstones and their healing properties and things like that that go with some gemstones. And also, when we had kind of the chakra charms and things like that, I've got the, what are they called? Not horoscopes. Zodiac, that's the word I was looking for, thank you. The Zodiac charms, a couple of Zodiac charms coming up for you. And I've got your first one here. These will be very, very popular indeed. Anything like this, like I say, the chakra connectors that we had before, anything like that always goes down an absolute storm here at Jewellery Maker. Now this one is your peridot charm. Is this the Aries one or is it the Libra one? The Libra one you've got here, which is, do forgive me, I'm not great with my, I forgot what they're called. Star signs. Thank you, Jan. I'm not great with my star signs, only my own. And my family's I kind of know. I don't know the others. So your Zodiac charm here, it's a Libra one, which is September the 23rd to October the 22nd. So if you know anybody with a birthday that falls into that month, September the 23rd to October the 22nd, they are indeed a Libra. What are you, Jan?
Gemini.
Are you? Oh, that's June, isn't it? June, around June time. What about you, Wes? Oh, we've had this discussion. Taurus. Danny's Aquarius. Oh, and so is Rai there. You like reading books. That's what I learnt this morning when I was looking at my zodiacs. So this one is for your Libra, and you've got a beautiful, beautiful peridot in there as well. In fact, that peridot is 12 points. That's really, really sizable. Do you know, I haven't seen, I don't know if I've seen any of these kind of charms anywhere before. I don't know if they do them in that famous charm brand on the host. I know they do the birthstone charms, but I don't know about zodiacs.
I've not seen them.
I don't think I've seen them anywhere else before. These are really, really beautiful. Set into 925, solid sterling silver, and you've got your lobster claw fastening on there as well. So if you've got any 925 sterling silver chain at home, perhaps bracelet chain or the Spiga chain, that would join the Spiga chain together really nicely, wouldn't it, with that lobster claw fastening? Just add that charm on there and it will look gorgeous. If you're struggling as to what to get for somebody for Christmas as well, I'm really struggling at the moment. I've written my list of who I need to buy for, but not one of those people has a gift next to them yet because I can't think. I'm terrible, I am. But you know, it's really difficult sometimes, isn't it? Something like this is kind of the gift that keeps giving, I think, because you could buy somebody this charm for Christmas this year, and then for next year you could buy them another charm to go on that bracelet or necklace for their birthday, and then the next Christmas, and just keep adding to that piece of jewellery. So it's a really good way to start off your charm bracelets, and especially if you do know a Libra and you're thinking, oh yes, genius, this is it, brilliant, they love jewellery and they are a Libra too. Then you've just struck gold. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. £14.95 is your should be price tag, which is already fantastic, isn't it? At £14.95. That's a great for solid sterling silver charm. And you've got actual peridot in there as well. Mega saving. Mega saving coming your way. 0800 644 655 SQPK 42. Oh, that's not the price tag on my sheet. £14.95. Danny just said,
that's a big drop.
That's a massive drop. I tell you, I'd be racking my brains for a Libra right now. I'd be making friends with a Libra just so that I could buy them this. SQPK 42. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Do I know any Libras? September the 23rd, October the 22nd. No. Somebody at home now will be like, Hannah, you forgot my birthday. Catherine in Essex, you've got 2. Collect it in Greater London, you've got 2 as well. Collect it in Somerset ×2. That is a present draw price, isn't it? That's, do you know what? I can't think of anybody at the moment, but I'm going to get it anyway. Or even if you were just selling this on, Jan.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's the thing. For me, what I would probably do is I'd split it. So I've got the lobster claw clasp.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the pearls from the kit that we've just done, and just attach that on a chain. A lovely pearl, because it's my birthstone, and that with, you know, would look beautiful together, the pearl and the peridot on a chain, and you've got an extra lobster claw clasp there ready to do whatever else you want with, and
that's a great idea, isn't it?
You're ready to go.
That's
stunning.
Brilliant. Absolutely loads and loads of you coming through on the phone lines. Well done if you've managed to get this. And I don't blame you for multi-buying as well. There's so many people buying 2 of these. A huge, huge congratulations to you. And you can buy as many as you like. You know, if you are coming in as somebody that sells jewellery and actually you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to sell that on. You know I could sell that on for more.
Is it wrong to wear it just because you don't like it because you think it's beautiful?
No.
If it's not your birth sign, because I would wear that. It's not my birth sign.
Yeah, if it was maybe peridot, because peridot is August birthstone. It's not necessarily related directly to that. Not horoscope.
Oh, it's gone now. I've lost it.
What's the word called? Not horoscope.
Zodiac.
Zodiac.
Yeah.
Goodness me. Why that word will not work for me today. Yeah, peridot isn't necessarily associated with that particularly zodiac sign. But if your birthday is August perhaps, and or you just like peridot, or you just love this because it's $5.95 just because. There you go, just because. $5.95, well done if you've managed to get that. Fabulous. I've got another one coming up for you a little bit later on. The other one is it's the Jasper one. What's the zodiac sign? Aries, there it is. Aries. Okay, let's do it now. Do I know any Aries? So Aries is March the 21st to April the 19th. My next born could potentially be an Aries. I mean, maybe I could just get this on that basis, couldn't I? That maybe, you know. This is beautiful. Look at this. See, I love this charm just as it is. Like you say, Jan. Doesn't need to be a star sign, does it? So Aries is March 21st to April the 19th. I genuinely don't think I know anybody with a birthday in that time. Again, doesn't matter. I'm coming in anyway. Beautiful, beautiful charm you've got here. 925 sterling silver. It does kind of look a bit like an anchor as well, doesn't it? Sally's going with the anchor theme there. So if you know anybody that's off on a cruise ship, maybe lots of our employees here at Jewellery Maker have done cruise ships, haven't they? Before. Somebody that loves the sea, perhaps, or the anchor, as Gemma was saying today, you know, just to represent, you know, somebody being grounded or somebody that's been your anchor for you, kind of thing.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I look at it and I'd wait the other way around. He looks like a J. So I'd say J, sort of back to front.
We are clutching at straws, aren't we, to get this into our own personal stashes here. Yeah, if you turn that round, if you squint a bit, it looks like a H from a distance. I'm going to get that. Do you know what? I'm going to get it anyway because I know where this is going on price. I don't need a reason to come in for this. PK43 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 15 carats of your red jasper, $14.95. I think I know what's going to happen to that price. Well done if you already managed to check that one out. PIPK43 at just £5.95. 0800 644 655. That is incredible value. So you could have just both of those just because, or maybe it just so happens that yourself and your partner are at Libra and Aries, and actually you've got the perfect match there. Or two of your children are Libra and Aries, mum and dad, whatever. Oh, I don't need a reason at £5.95, I tell you. Teresa in Suffolk, Weldon, Deborah in Essex. Catherine in Essex, so did I just say that one? I think I did. Deborah in Essex says, aha, my zodiac sign, 2 please earrings. Yeah, as you said, Jan, take the lobster claws off, got your earrings.
Yep, gorgeous.
Good to go. Love it. £5.95 for you. So many of you multi-buying there. That's such a fantastic, I just don't think there is anywhere else. Could you type in actually, Danny, on a, in fact I'll do it myself. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. No, it's all right. You just eat your Galaxy Ripple. Other chocolate is available. Zodiac charms. Let's have a look. Oh, £230. That's the first one that's come up. And do you know what? It's 925 sterling silver. It's a Pisces charm. It's pretty. That's £230. That is the designer that launched Tanzanite. Another Linky company based in London. They've got one for £55 there. Best price actually that I can see on here is £18 for a charm. I don't think it's 95 sterling silver though. We're at £5.95. I tell you, you see. High five, Jewellery Maker. Yes. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that. I mean, £230 or £5.95. Tough one. Tough one. Kyanite. Oh. Do you know, I've never ever had, I don't think, a faceted rondelle strand of Kyanite before. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I've only got 6. That is it. Collector's gemstone. It's my favourite blue gemstone ever. Ever, ever, ever. Very, very, in fact, this is the best Kyanite I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. By far. I mean, look at that colour. Oh, completely natural. 100% natural, your Kyanite, coming from the rooftop of the world over in the Himalayas. This gemstone is divine. That blue, it's just so deep. It's like, I'm going to say it, you know when you go on holiday and you go on a little boat trip? I've got to be honest with you, I don't do them very often, but I have done a couple of times. And you go out to the deepest, darkest depths of the ocean, and it's just that deep blue. That's what it reminds me of, you know. It's just gorgeous. And that is completely natural, that colour as well. This particular deposit coming all the way from Nepal. You've got 40 carats in total. 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand. I can probably count on two hands the amount of times I've seen Kyanite here at Jewellery Maker, or the amount of times I've brought you Kyanite. We don't see it very often at all. It is a collector's gemstone. It is a rarity, you know. So when we do see Kyanite, and when we do get Kyanite, we don't see quantities of hundreds, you know. Even we're lucky if we could get double figures. Actually, we did have double figures of this. However, it has been really, really popular in the past, so we were left with just the last few opportunities today. You're something blue in your bridal design. I always forget about Kyanite. You know, I always kind of think aquamarine, Tanzanite, sapphire. Always forget Kyanite.
Kyanite, that's so beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous, Jan?
Yeah. For me, these are the sort of strands that I buy at home, because they sit alongside pearls just beautifully.
And you can channel set them. You can channel set those beautifully. I love the graduation that you've got here as well. Last two chances, we're at £34.95. YWRU45 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Last two chances, do get checking that out. That's beautiful. Do you know, I'm going to squeeze in the angelite, another blue gemstone for you. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, I love angelite.
It's like a whole stash there. Oh, this is going to be considered. I have no idea where this is going on price, but you know, 3 strands of angelite, the carat weight that you have here. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, now angelite, often referred to as the blue jadeite in the gem industry. It's one of those that has in fact, when we launched this, and it's probably, I'd say about 18 months ago now, I was waiting to get my hands on it. And you know, every time I was watching Jewellery Maker and somebody else had it, it would sell out and I would never ever get a look in, ever. And the first time that we had it, it was mainly just cabochons that we were bringing you, you know, little 3-5 carat cabochons. Now look at the carat weight we're dealing with. Massive. 550 carats. What size are the rounds? 8, 6 and 4, is it? Danny's just going to double check for me. I think they're 8, 6 and 4. Oh, 10, 8 and 6. Goodness. Oh, look at those, Jan.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Look. Oh, see, now I've twisted them together. That's all I want to do with mine. But I'd keep that for myself. I'd totally keep that for myself. That's for all 3 strands. £39.95 for this afternoon. IQGP70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That's ridiculous. £10 a strand for angelite. That's unreal, that price. I said this would be a considered purchase. I expected it to be double that price tag. Absolutely fantastic. This would look great with your pearls, Jan.
Oh, wouldn't it? I love angelite.
Stunning, isn't it? It's really calm.
It's so calm, but it's got a really nice texture, nice feel to it as well.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, it's just beautiful. Beautiful colour.
It is. It feels amazing, doesn't it?
It is.
And you know, everyone loves blue, don't they? Yeah. Gents pieces, the ladies pieces as well, macrame, kumihimo with this, because you've got those different sizes there. There's so much across every medium here at Jewellery Maker that you work in. You could use these in your designs very, very easily. 550 carats. AQGP70 is your code. Make sure you're checking out if you've got them in your basket as soon as you can. And coming up for you in the next hour, I've got the popcorn chain. This is always so popular. How glam does that look? Oh, love those. Absolutely love them. That's coming up for you in the next hour. What else have I got? Peridot. No, we've just done those. Oh, you want to own. You want to own. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. It's in jiffy.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through it until 6 o'clock this afternoon, joined by the glamorous, lovely, that is Janet Dwyer this afternoon. She's back after I tell you, that's why she looks so great. She's had a month off, hasn't she? Woo! She's come back glowing, draped in 3 meters of pearls.
What can I say?
I know. Oh, as you do. Right, coming up for you in this hour, I've got the popcorn chain as your one to own. I love these. Don't have to do anything to them if you don't want to. They look fab just as they are. Look at these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? See, I'd wear all 3 of those together, just like that. They look fab. Coming up, 3:30. They look so high end. As your one to own, they are the most popular as well. It's the most popular colour that you've got there. So that's coming up for you at 3:30. Very, very soon I've got this coming up. Oh, might have to jot this code down. Look at this. Oh, in fact, can I wear this? Thanks. I'll pop it on in just, in fact, I'll do it now if I can do it very, very quickly. This chain is gorgeous. Am I allowed to know where this is going on price, Danny? Oh, I might get 2. Christmas. Oh, my sister would love this. Or my sister might be watching. Not that sister, another sister. She might be watching. She's going to my mum's for lunch today, and no doubt my mum's going to make her watch it, because that's what my mum does if you go and visit my mum. Right, I can't put that on, but I'll put it on in just a second. Not to worry. That's going up. Look, did I actually show you after all that? Brilliant. Have a look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Oh, I love this. Gorgeous 95 solid sterling silver chain coming up for you very, very soon. Did I have another chain? No? I'm going bonkers. The Figaro chain. Shall I start with this? Yes. Now this is 925 sterling silver chain. Have a look at this. Oh, we only got 5. Ah, there you go. We're fine. We got 5. I didn't think we could do it for a minute then. The Figaro chain. Look how sparkly and lustrous this is. That is beautiful. And you know, that's a 3 metre length. RN, RF 34. There is 8.7 grams of 925 sterling silver. Do you know, just this by itself, nothing else. How pretty would that look? So if I just take, should I go for a 14 inch or 16 inch length? I'm going to go for a 16 inch length. I'm going to hold that end to end. It's about to go. Oh, how pretty is that just by itself? That's gorgeous. $24.95. That is approximately, oh, no time to work that out, Hannah. Move on, move on. Should we do the other chain now? I think so. So actually, if we have the clock in this auction, that will give me a minute to try and put it on, won't it? If I can put this on. Now what I might do is I might do this around the front and get all the chins out. Yeah, if you just talk amongst yourselves for a minute while I get... I'm all right, Danny. Yeah, thanks. She says... I hope everyone pulls this face when they put necklaces on. Right, if I've fastened it up now, and I'm just going to arrange it so that it sits as it should. There we go. You've got a little, can't see, there we go. Have a look at that. Oh, it's so pretty. Just watch my microphone. Oh, that's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Right on my microphone there. But you get the idea. How pretty is that? So you can adjust that, and all you do is there's a little ball on that chain. It's like a slider, and you just slide the chain through there, and it will adjust that length for you. I love that. How gorgeous. So you can have that as a feature, but alternatively, you could turn that round if you wanted to. If you've got kind of your hair up and a low back, so you could have that dropping down the back of your neckline, because your fastening is at the front there as well. But I think I'd have that at the front. I think it's so, so pretty. I'd have to have that at the front. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 0800 644 655. If I give you a minute on the clock to get yourselves ready. Now the reason that we do this is because Webbers, as soon as the graphics are in, you can see a price tag on the web. Now it may not be the price tag, but it does give you some indication as to where we're going. So Webbers tend to come in, multi-buy, all the happy multi-buyers, and poor telephone bidders don't get a look in. So sometimes we bring the clock in for you just to give telephone bidders enough time to kind of find their phones, have a little think about it if you need to, and get yourself ready to dial that number, because they will sell out. There are only 48 chances. I'm thinking that would make a really nice gift for like a 21st, 18th, 30th, 40th. Yeah, it's a special birthday, really. Or just because. Just because. Do you know what? Just because tomorrow, it's Monday, the 7th of November. I'm in. I'm already in. Approximately 5 seconds left on the clock now. And the graphics will be in. And you will need to dial 0800 644 655, 22 inches in length there, 925, solid sterling silver with your adjustable slider on there as well, so you can adjust the length on that one. You can wear it this way, or you can wear it the other way as well, with the lobster claw, sorry, the bolt ring fastening at the back and the little heart dropping down the back of the neckline. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Danny says, I can write the code down for you, but you're in dreamland. You've got no chance, love. It's nice, isn't it? 43 chances. I already have people more to win. You could add to this as well, Jan, couldn't you?
It is beautiful, isn't it? And like you say, with that detail, being able to alter the lengths. If you have it at the back, I mean, sometimes if you make a necklace, you don't want to add a different chain as an extension chain. So that's all in the same chain, isn't it? You can wear it at any length you want. You could just put a little cluster of gemstones on there as well. It's beautiful.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? And you've got that jump ring right at the bottom by your heart as well. So if you just maybe wanted to take one of your featherweight head pins and a single gemstone to add on to that heart as well, you could do that, couldn't you? Maybe it might be your birthstone, maybe it might be your partner's birthstone that you add on to that as well, and just have that little bit of personalisation, that little bit of significance, if you like, in your design as well. 0800 644 655. Approximately half of the stock has already gone, and we've not even got that price tag on your screen yet. Telephone bidders, you can do it. You can. You've just got to be really, really quick. I'm just going to let this down again. I'll just watch my microphone there. There we go. That's at the front, but alternatively you can have it at the back as well with this one, because you can see the bolt ring clasp now. But if you wanted to kind of hide that, you could have, as Jan says, a cluster of gemstones or something there if you wanted to. But alternatively, turn that round, have the little droplet at the back as well, because that would look gorgeous for a bridal piece as well, Jan. That would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Really,
with that
really
at the back?
beautiful. Be great for bridesmaids' gifts as well, wouldn't it?
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Because, you know, not all your bridesmaids are all the same size, so you don't, you know, but that, you'll fit everybody, wouldn't it?
It would,
You know, it'll accommodate everybody, whatever you want to put on there.
That is perfect. The gram weight that you've got there as well, that's a big, big gram weight, 2.4 grams in a chain there. Look at that. 0800 644 655, £14.95 for this afternoon. Margaret in Sussex has got 2, Susan in Kent's got 2, Nicolette in Surrey's got 2, Colette in Essex has got 4. High five. Alice in Hampshire's got 3. Yes, that's the way to shop. Do you know what? You can take as many as you like. If we've got quantity available, by all means go for it. Absolutely do it. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee that you're not going to want to use, and I can't imagine any of these will be coming back at all. Approximately 10 in baskets. Approximately 10 in baskets right now. You're going to need to check out. I've got lots of you on the telephone lines there as well, speaking with the call centre, waiting to confirm. You can do this. Get it home. Imagine this in a lovely gift box as well. How pretty would that look? It looks stunning. Beautiful. And just there, I'm just going to have a look where the bolt ring clasp. You've got the bolt ring clasp and the jump ring there. So yeah, so that link there where you've got your 925 stamp, you could easily attach some gemstones there again if you want to. Little cluster with your featherweight head pins, your 925 featherweight head pins. It could be birthstones, so it could just be your favourite gemstone that you have in there. That's really, really high end. Guess who's in? Better Ryan. Better Ryan is in on the web. Director Ryan. Bless him. Pat in Cornwall, Christine in Essex, Rachel in New York. New York. Weather check, Danny. Temperature in New York. Danny, give us a temperature first. He's going to go with 11. Ryan, temperature in New York. 12. Wesley? 13. I'm going to go 10. Jan?
Oh, I was going to say 10.
You can say 10 too.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah?
I'm going to say 10, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And the answer is 13. 1-0 to Wes. 1-0 to Wes on a Sunday afternoon. I love the way he just did his little victory dance as well. Hey! Helen in Kent says, when is the Big Bang? Oh, the Big Bang. It was bonfire night last night. My eyes took a while to adjust then. I do apologise. When is the Big Bag? This is coming up 20 to 6. See that brand new price? Oh yes, never been seen before price. Get all your Christmas presents in there. All those pearls, Jan. Imagine.
They're great as well.
Fab, aren't they? Right. Whoopsie. Ooh. Oh, Jan. Now then. This for me is quick turnaround. I'm seeing the pound signs. And look at the size of these. These are Mother of the Bride. No, I think these are quite possibly the biggest, excuse me, biggest half drilled pearls that we've had. Yeah, normally kind of 4 to 6 millimeters, I think. They are so sizable. Now I have 5 pairs of your half drilled pearls. Look at the colour of these. Does it say blue? Yeah, deep blue. They're a really kind of oceanic blue that you've got there as well. They are beautiful. Mother of the Bride, Mother of the Bridegroom, Christmas presents for your mum. Maybe your sister, your friend, just because, of course, got to put that one in there as well. Jan, money making potential in these. I mean, you've got your findings, which are 925 solid sterling silver. You've got your butterfly backs. Whoops, I'm going to have to just take that out a second. You've got your butterfly backs there as well. Yeah. And you've got a 9 millimeter pearl.
Yeah. See, I've actually had the smaller ones, which I've sold.
Yeah.
And the small, I mean, a lot smaller than that, probably. I think they were. I don't know whether they were 4 mil.
Yeah.
And those for me were £20 a pair. So for these, that'd be 30.
Yeah.
30 plus. Yeah.
£30 a pair. Now, do you know what? All you need to do when you get these home is take your earring post and your pearl, get a little bit of glue. Pop that onto your earring post and pop your pearl on there. There's lots of glue, lots of different glues available on our website. I'd recommend the high post cement because it's got the precision applicator on it, which makes life a lot easier, doesn't it, with this? You don't put too much glue on there then. And then good 24 hours drying time. That's it. Do you know what? It's going to take you, no exaggeration, probably a minute to set all 10 of these, isn't it? A minute of your time.
Easy.
£30 a pair, Jan, for you. £150. £150. I mean, that's like quick turnaround money, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, no time at all.
Yeah.
And for me, when I'm looking at restocking my cabinet, these are the sort of things that I sort of sit down, spend half an hour, putting lots and lots of different things together. Yeah. And I know that they're going to sit lovely in between, you know, my work pendants and things. Yeah. And somebody buys a pendant and they think, oh, pearls, oh, what a lovely pair of earrings there that sort of go with it. So, you know, they're great.
Winner, winner.
Chicken dinner.
No brainer, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Danny, I have dropped my pen on the floor. So if you could write the code down for these for me, that would be great. And I'll add it to the pearls that I've already got there as well. 0800 644 655. Oh, £19 and 95 pence. That works out to £4 a pair. Jan's got her money back on 1 pair of earrings and half again. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. And it is, as you said, really, really quickly. And what I'd suggest is sort of roughing up the post a little bit first. Get a little file, a nail file, and
sorry, Jan, say that again.
You know the post that you're going to actually glue the pearl onto? Yeah. Just maybe get a little nail file and just rub it on there. So you sort of giving it a bit of
roughness.
Yeah,
so it's got a bit more grip.
So that there's a bit more grip on it. And then what I usually do is use the high post cement and put the cement onto the post. Yeah. And then put it into the pearl. Yeah. And just give it a nice little turn as you do that, and it sits beautifully.
Brilliant.
But easy peasy, like you say.
Isn't it?
Not
even if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life, my 8-year-old son could do this. Yeah. Now there's an idea. Son, I've got some homework for you. You put these together, Mummy will sell them. Maybe buy you a toy at the end of them. £14. I wouldn't do that really.
Could I borrow him?
Yeah. It's very good, Jan. Good. £14 and 95 pence.
Wow.
That is £5 off. That's cost £3 a pair to make. Approximately a minute of your time. Jan's made 10 times that back on 1 pair of earrings.
Yeah. And I haven't sold this particular shape, this particular size, but I've sold the smaller ones, as I say, for like £20. And we did some of the longer drop ones that were about the size, but they were drops.
Yeah.
And those, I sold those for like £35, I think those sold for. So these would be around the same sort of mark, yeah.
Yeah. Goodness, that's fantastic value. Do you know what? When you look at it like this, it's a no-brainer. And for those of you, I don't know, that perhaps, you know, like for example, me, when I was saying to Jan earlier on, you know, when I'm on maternity leave, you know, I might get a bit of time. Something like this I could do, you know, I literally 5 minutes, you know, and see if I can sell them, you know, even if I sold them at £20 a pair, or even if I sold them at £15 a pair, I've got my money back on one pair of earrings, the rest, as Jan would say,
gravy.
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 Oh, Jew, I think this one,
Well,
Jan.
yeah, yep.
Oh, can we please, I know I mentioned this last time Jan was here and it's just popped into my head again. Can we please make Jan her own gravy packaging, please? We've got to do it. We have to do it, yeah. Jan, Auntie Jan's gravy.
Yeah.
Forget Bessie, Aunt Jan. World your lobster. £14.95 XRPO. Can you imagine the ingredients? Pearls. Add some pearls to some 925 sterling silver. Add some more pearls, and then some more pearls, and then you have your gravy. And Norma in Devon says, hi girls, I'm just gluing 5 pairs of pearl earrings, loving the show. What a lovely day I've had, Norma. Oh, Norma, I'm glad you're having a lovely day. That's lovely. I love that. Even if you're not buying from us here at Jewellery Maker today, you've just got us on in the background while you're making your jewellery pieces. If it gets you through the day, add Jan and her gravy. Brilliant. Maybe you should invent a gravy recipe, Jan.
Do you think I might do that actually?
I think you should.
But I'm no good. I'm not a cook.
You should go on Dragon's Den. Gravy Jan. I'm known as Gravy Jan. I've got this great recipe for some gravy.
It's really weird because I had my hair cut not that long ago.
Yeah.
And I was sitting in the hairdressers, listening to the radio, and for some reason they started talking about gravy. It was honestly really, really bizarre.
It's like they know you so
yeah. And I sort of tried to explain, because I started laughing and stuff, and I tried to explain. It was just lost in translation. You know, you have to know me and you have to know Jewellery Maker to the gravy. So I just looked like a real complete numpty sitting in the middle of the hairdressers with my hair all over the place, talking about gravy.
Aww.
And they were just all looking at me like, oh, what a shame.
Yeah, just kind of humouring you.
Yeah. I could see the humour, you know.
Poor Jan.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a shame.
She doesn't get out much, does she? She
No.
goes to the hairdresser, talks about gravy.
I got a discounted haircut though, so maybe they felt sorry for me.
Brilliant. Sorry, Danny. Righty-ho. Gravy Tanzanite. Oh, sorry, you said grade A Tanzanite. Grade A. Gravy, grade A. Have a look at this. Ooh. Goodness me. Pinks, pinks, pinks. I can see a lot of pinks. Yeah. Have I mentioned it yet? I don't know if I have, but I can see a lot of pink looking down at this strand. This is gorgeous. 43 carats of your grade A Tanzanite you've got here. Beautiful plain rondelles. They're 2x1 to 4x1 millimetres in size, and that is a 31 centimetre strand. That's a lot of Tanzanite that you have there, isn't it? Huge amount of Tanzanite. In fact, can I just count out 20? Put them down. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's got to be at least 100 on there. At least 100 gemstones that you've got. That is like Channel Set City, Jan, for you, isn't
it?
Yeah.
That'd keep me happy for ages, that would.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That really, really would. They are the perfect shape for channel setting, aren't they?
They are, because they sit beautifully next to each other.
Yeah.
And I like the fact as well that they're smooth as well.
Yeah.
You know, they've got that lovely sheen to them. Yeah, beautiful. Channel set pendant, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Ring, 3 of them in a ring, would look beautiful.
Channel set sweet.
Oh, yeah.
It'd look glorious, wouldn't it? And it's Tanzanite. You've got one of your big 5 here. In fact, it's the only one of your big 5 that isn't coming out of the ground at the moment and that we are struggling to get. It is the fastest rise we've ever seen in price for any coloured gemstone. The fastest rise, the biggest rise we've ever seen, over 300% in the last couple of years. This gemstone has gone up by in price, and at this moment in time, it is not coming out of the ground. FDRU 85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I tell you, with the pearls that we have had today, what a treat. I mean, you know, there's like certain combinations that just work together, isn't there? Like beef and Yorkshire pudding, pie and mash, Hannah Stuart and Jason Statham. Just some things just are meant to be, Jan. And I think, like Janet Dwyer and pearls, yeah.
I was thinking more Gerard Butler, really.
Oh, don't. Let's not go there, I tell you. The other week was very warm here, though, isn't it?
Bit of a hot.
Gerard Butler. Goodness me.
I love that man.
As I'm saying, Tanzanite and pearls. I mean, what a combination of gemstones. They just work together beautifully. The colours, whatever shape the gemstones are, just look stunning. And those two gemstones combined, you know, we always kind of say that pearls is part of the big six, if you like, that, you know, if there's another gemstone to be added, it's got to be pearls, hasn't it? It really, really has. Pearls are one of the world's most precious gemstones. The Queen wears them every single day. Jan wears them every single day. In fact, the Queen, what do you reckon? 30 inches in total in her necklace. Jan, 3 meters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just saying, Queen.
Hashtag just saying. Your Tanzanite in with the pearls would look exquisite. And again, when it comes to valuations, imagine what that would do to a valuation as well. £9.95 for you this afternoon. I would be adding that to my order today. £9.95. That is fantastic value. FDRU 85. I don't think there is another place on this planet right now that would bring you this carat weight of Tanzanite at this grade of this quality for under £10. In fact, you know what? It'd be really great, wouldn't it? If we had the time, obviously this would take a lot of time, which is why I say if we had the time, you could search for what carat weight you could get for £10. What carat weight of Tanzanite could you get for £10? I don't think you would find anything. I think you could spend weeks looking at a week's calling jewellers and things like that.
You certainly wouldn't get it. You can imagine to say 43 carats.
I know. They'd laugh you out of the jewellers, wouldn't they? 43 carats. You're having a laugh. We haven't got that all together with all our pieces here. 43 carats. Do you know what? Interestingly enough, Danny just typed that into a search engine. First 4 things that came up were all Jewellery Maker. Love it. Popcorn chain, 1 to own, 5 minutes. I love that. See, that for me, LBD or BLD. No, BBD. That's right. BBD. That would look fab, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. They're coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Goodness. Put that on there. Put that on there. Sorry. Righty-ho. Sorry, Danny. Where are we going? This here. Do you know what? I know people that couldn't fit their jewellery stash inside that huge bag. I bet you can fit all of your pearls in there, Jan.
Well, when we moved house...
Oh, gosh.
I actually used this to move some of my pearls. Some of the pearls.
I had to do 17 journeys.
It's brilliant.
It's fab, isn't it? And it's not just about your jewellery. For so many other things as well. That is just like weekend away, brilliant. Put all your stuff in there. Fabulous. We're getting away with the girls. Chance to be a fine thing. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, only 9, Jan. I'm sorry. Sorry. These are beautiful. Look at the luster on these. Very, very delicate. 6mm rounds as well. Oh, gosh. Oh. You see this London Blue Topaz that coming up as the deal of the day? Just dropping one of those. Just one of those in there. How lush would that look? Oh, that's something Catherine Middleton would wear, isn't it?
Beautiful.
White fresh water culture pearls. 6mm rounds you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 60 gemstones that you've got there. That could be 30 pairs of earrings for our Jan.
Yep.
30 pairs of earrings. What kind of price tag do you think, Jan? Do you ever put pearls in plate, or do you always go 925?
The majority, I would say 95% of the time,
yeah.
it's sterling silver.
Mm-hmm.
Very occasionally I'll do sort of plates. Depends on what people want, really.
Yeah.
But for me, sterling silver, as much as I can, to be honest with you.
I'm with you, Jan.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I think in 925 sterling silver, a pair of earrings, what do you think, Jan?
For me, they've got, well, none of the earrings will go below sort of £20.
Yeah.
So if we said a minimum of £20.
£20
yeah.
times 60. £1,200, is it? Oh. Jan's like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Another month off. £24. £24 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. That is just fantastic, fantastic value. I only have 7 chances available. YJGP69 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon, JewelleryMaker.com. Well, I think we're quids in. It's going on the list of savings. Are you adding up? We're playing a game here at Jewellery Maker today. Throughout the show, the whole 5-hour show, if you've just tuned in, just have a guess anyway, you know. We'll ask you to text in a little bit later on and have a guess as to how much we are going to save you throughout the whole 5-hour show. So on one kit, for example, earlier on, we saved you £24 just in that kit. How much have we saved on this auction? £12? So there's like a good 30 to £40 already, just on those 2. Everything else we've had this afternoon, next kit coming up for you, you want to own as well. It's going to be a good saving, and the closest person will win some of Jan's jewellery. I'm not allowed to enter. Well done if you managed to get these, by the way. I've got 5 chances left. I'm going to write that code down just in case. Just in case. You never know. YJGP. Missed the end of that there. Do apologise. Right then, it's time for your one to own. The popcorn chain here at Jewellery Maker is so popular, and I think it's because it's one of those things, it's one of those pieces whereby you don't actually have to do anything if you don't want to. You know, sometimes if you're just looking for that something that again is going to give you a quick turnaround, something that is very on trend, because metallics all over the catwalk again. September London Fashion Week, last February London Fashion Week, September last season at London Fashion Week. The metallics everywhere. It's one of those that is very on trend for this season. And now bonfire night is out the way, perhaps we can really think about Christmas, because there's no other event, no other event in between. And you know, it is known as the party season because there's so many things going on, isn't there? You know, generally you have your works due. for me, the mums at school, that's a reason for a night out as well. Then you have your night out with your friends, maybe. You might go out with your partner for Christmas as well. Boxing Day, do you do anything? Christmas Eve, do you do anything? That whole week between Christmas and New Year is Christmas still. So there's your reason. Every night, maybe, or just, a couple in between. New Year's Eve, then you might go for a nice New Year's dinner. We do that on New Year's Day, go for a family dinner. This year, I think I will be the most perkiest, happiest person sat at that table, because usually the aftermath, it's pretty, I say our family table, we're all like, oh gosh. Not me this year, bright as a button. All of these occasions that you've got to go out, these would be perfect, absolutely perfect. Just as they are, they look fabulous. Now, they are finished for you, so you've got a really, really substantial clasp on there. Lobster claw fastening on there as well. But if you look very closely at the links on these as well, you could, if you wanted to, weave gemstones through there and get your wire through there, no problem at all. That would look really, really beautiful. Now, actually, we gave one of our guest designers, June Wagstaff, it was quite a while ago that she was here with myself now, but we gave her one of the bracelets. It was one of the rose gold ones, and gave it to her as a challenge with some blue opals, some sky blue opals. And I've actually always talked about, using gemstones and the fact that you can attach gemstones to this if you wanted to, but I've never seen it before. And that piece June created was absolutely beautiful. I am somebody that loves movement and sound in jewellery. And she just packed it full of this sky blue opal. And the colours, the contrasting colours together, they looked stunning. It really, really worked. It looked fantastic. Now, Jan, was it you that cut one of these once upon a time?
No.
I can never remember who it is. I don't know who it was. One of our guest designers cut one of these in the middle. Now, when you cut the links, you do have, it's finished inside for you. So you think you might cut that and it might not look too pretty once you've cut into it, but it is actually finished for you. So in between all of these links, there is kind of like a little plate there that will give you a finished edge. So if you wanted to cut that in the middle, and then maybe add a cabochon in there, wire up cabochon, oopsie, or a gemstone in there, anything you like, you could do that as well. Now you're getting 3. You are going to get all 3 for one fantastic price tag. That is 3 people to tick off your Christmas list. I mean, how long was your list, Jan?
Oh gosh, it goes on a bit. We've got quite a bit, yeah, quite a big family.
Yeah, you see, I'm the same. Like, you start that and you think, oh gosh, there's more than I thought. It's when you start writing that list that you realise that actually you should have been organised in October, Laura Binding. You should have been. My list is pretty long too, and sometimes trying to think of all these different things, it's shopping as well, it's fitting it all in before it starts getting really busy, because I generally don't like to go to the shops in December because it's just too stressful. If you can sit in the comfort of your own home and do your Christmas shopping, then that's brilliant, isn't it? And actually, if you're coming in for this auction, that's potentially 3 presents there, or 2, maybe if it's one for yourself, and then you're going to give the other 2 away, perhaps. Just by themselves, they look fabulous. They are very, very on trend. There's a lot of detail going on because of the links on these and the style of these as well. So it works. They really, really work just as they are. 45 centimetres in length, which is approximately 17 3/4 inches. You've got an extender chain on there as well. I think, just checking where I fasten this, I fasten this pretty much to the end. So I've left the whole of the extender chain on mine. So if you see where I fastened the one around my neckline, so I've left all of that extender chain, and that's where it's sitting on my neckline. So obviously there's a bit of room. Oh yes, Claire, she said I'd lay all 3 up. That's what I'd do. That is what I would do, because on the necklace burst, they look fantastic. I haven't probably got time to do that on my own neckline, but on the necklace burst, they look great with that graduation. I mean, you wear that with your little black dress, it will just give you such incredible impact. That will completely transform that outfit. I've seen that lovely little black dress, very classy, like our Jan today. Clutch bag, good to go, Friday night out. Yeah, gorgeous. Jan, if you were just selling one of these on your craft store, you hadn't done anything to it, just as it is, what kind of price do you think you'd pop on it?
I've not had the popcorn, so I've not actually sold that, but we had some of the other ones that had got sort of movement to them.
Yeah.
And I had those, and I sold those for I think it was £20 or £25.
Wow. That's incredible, isn't it? Just fantastic. It's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you at home again. You know, when we're kind of putting these prices out there, Jan is speaking from experience as somebody that sells jewellery. I'm just speaking from experience in the gemstone industry and researching jewellery all the time. It's entirely up to you. I mean, even if you wanted to pass these on, you know, if you haven't done anything to them, you want to be really generous, £10 each.
Yeah.
£30? £30 for me there. Rose gold plate, they're rose gold plated as well. The fluidity in these, £5 each, doubled your money.
But they look so expensive.
They do, don't they? And it's because they're rose gold plated.
And the finishing of the clasp and everything is really, really lovely.
Look at the fluidity in them as well.
It's beautiful.
Love, love, love these. Rose gold plated brass popcorn chain, 45 centimetres, which is approximately 17¾ inches in length. Third of the stock has gone at launch price. Oh, launch price. It's not your price tag today. Do you know what? That's already... Do you know, when was the last time you went shopping into a ladies' fashion store? Pretty much every fashion store that I can think of now has costume jewellery strategically placed right by the checkout. When you're stood in that queue, there it is. Have a look at prices next time you go in. £3.33 each approximately you've got here. That is fantastic, fantastic value for you this afternoon. KRPO38 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You can embellish that with gemstones if you want to. You could cut into that chain if you wanted to add anything into the middle, just as they are. That is 3 presents ticked off your list. Fantastic, fantastic value. KRPO38 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. You've got 3. That's 9 necklaces you've got there. 9 of them. Collect it in Greater London, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Well done. Collect it in Buckinghamshire, you've got 3. Collect it in Merseyside's got 2. Collect it in Greater London's got 2. Collect it in Bedfordshire's got 2. Wendy, Ellen, well done to you. Margaret in Merseyside, Rosalind, Nicolette, Ron and Sue. Lynn, Jackie, Anne, Arlene in Tyne and Wear, you've managed to get yours. I've got about 15 to 20 in baskets right now, but you will have to check out that price tag is phenomenal. So low for you this afternoon. 30-day money back guarantee. If you've never bought any of the popcorn chains before, just get them home. Get them home, have a look. Have a feel of the fluidity in them, see how they're going to work for you. If you are not 100% happy, you can just send them back. It is that easy. Free telephone number, free to get involved, 30-day money back guarantee. No brainer. No brainer. KRPO38, well done. Or you could just kind of, I'm wondering if you could twist them together before you kind of fasten them. Should I do it if I've got time? I don't think you can, Claire, because Claire's just said, could you put wire through the middle? Hang on a minute, let me just, because I know that there is, they're kind of finished inside, they've kind of got like links. Yeah, I don't think you can put wire through the middle of them, because those links are kind of finished. Just check when you get them home. Do you know what, you could link them all together if you wanted to and have a really, really long chain. That would look nice, wouldn't it? Oh, do you know, this has reminded me, you know, the 2 C's, that big designer, that's what that reminds me of. Oh, look at that.
Looks amazing, doesn't it?
How expensive does that look? Claire's wearing this with a woolly jumper. Oh, Claire, gorgeous. with a soft pink. Oh, she's going for cashmere now. I tell you. KRPO 38. High maintenance, that Claire, poor Danny. 800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Approximately 25 in baskets right now. Do you know what, Janice? Well, you could use that as a strap for your handbag or your clutch bag, couldn't you? You could. Just one of them.
But if you're doing sort of big, chunky wire work, like Rachel Norris pieces, some of those would look gorgeous suspended on those, wouldn't they? Yeah. Because you'd need a chunky chain, wouldn't you, for some of the chunky pendants? So they're beautiful.
Oh, I love those. Really absolutely love them. Still got quite a few in baskets. You're going to have to get checking out for those. What a fantastic deal you've just had. Amazing. Labradorite nuggets. Oh my gosh. Brand new. Do you know what? I'm not actually going to say anything with these. Not actually going to say anything. Nugget strand, brand new. It's like nothing we've seen before. You might not expect to see Labrador essence in a strand like this. Think again, jewellery makers. Think again. Do you know what? Our director Claire has just said, do you know what? I think that's the best rough cut strand we've ever had. It's amazing, isn't it? Coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. Love it. Aquamarine pendant. Can I just say this pendant, the grammage on this is ridiculous. It's so heavy. It really, really is. Now, your aquamarine pendant, you are going to get the pendant bail, and you are going to get the gemstone. Now, that will come separately. They will come as 2 separate components. All you need to do is set the gemstone, which is very, very easy indeed. Do you know, that's the biggest gram weight I've ever seen in a pendant bail alone. That's not a chain with it as well. That's just the pendant bail. 2.9 grams. That's enough to make a ring in this pendant bail. Look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's huge.
I love the way the bail goes in and it sweeps around. It's gorgeous.
It's very high end, isn't it?
I love that.
Really, really high end. The finish on this is exquisite. So they will come separately. If you've got your gem setting tools at home, brilliant. There's lots of tools in there, which we did have on yesterday's show, actually. And lots of tools that will help you to set your gemstone in there. But if you haven't, you can compromise with the gemstones. Just be careful, because it is 925 sterling silver. All you need to do is take your huge 2.2 carat aquamarine, drop it in there, and then push those claws in and secure that gemstone. You will then have a beautiful aquamarine pendant. 2.2 carats. 2.2 carats in a single gemstone is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. It's 10 by 8 millimeters in size there. Gem of the Sea, March's birthstones, if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, would be perfect. We did take a 95 sterling silver Jane down to £5 yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. Perhaps if you got that, just pop it on there, you're good to go. And what kind of price would you pop on that? Would that be kind of £40 for something like that? That's a 2.2 carat aquamarine you've got there. £17.95 for you this afternoon. IUPK45 is your code, but that's not your price tag. Christmas. £12.95. £12.95 for you. That's an added to your order price, isn't it? The finish that you've got here is just as good as it gets, isn't it?
Crazy price.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I mean, you don't ever have to have ever made a piece of jewellery before, and you can do this, can't you?
It's really, really easy. Like you said, all you need to do is make sure that those prongs are in place, and that's going to secure the gemstone. Yeah. Pop it on a chain, and you've got a really high-end piece of jewellery.
And isn't it mad? Isn't it mad to think that when you go into, you know, when you have a look at high street pieces, and you go into the high street and have a look at a pendant like this, that's the way that they've set it. Yeah. You know, with the claw prong setting. That's exactly what they've done. It's that easy to do, you know, and it's going to give you that really, really high-end professional finish. 0800 644 655 IUPK 95. Well done if you've managed to get that. Those Labradorite nuggets, I'm going to do them for you now. Director Claire has just said this is the best rough nugget strand she's ever seen. This is incredible. Now, you might not expect to see Labrador essence from rough nuggets. That is the gemstone that has been mined, and that's it. We've not kind of, oh, I guess we have cut it to a degree. We've not polished it, we've not faceted it. This is Labradorite in the raw. Absolutely love, love, love this. This just goes to show you, you know, this is how this gemstone comes out of the ground, you know. Obviously, if you've got a big surface area like the cabochon that we had earlier on, you know, and faceting, that's going to allow to maximise that Labrador essence. But don't think for 1 minute that just because you're looking at rough nuggets, you don't have it. My gosh, that is just fabulous. It is all about the angle, in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence coming from the gemstones there. But you know what? Every single one of them has it on this strand. I've never ever seen a strand quite like this. Never. Have you, Jan? Not Labradorite. I've never seen like rough nuggets before.
Not that large, and that, like you say, with that much sort of shiller and all that colour on there.
Yeah. I mean, the chips and nugget strands that we have, they're polished.
Yes.
So you've automatically got that shiny surface in a chips and nugget strand. This, for me, this is how they come out of the ground. You know, you've got that rawness there, you've got that matte finish, they've not been polished. Now, if you are a follower of fashion, if you follow any of your big jewellery designers on Instagram or Twitter or Facebook or any of the social networking sites, designers like Monica Veneda and Ashley Clark and Alex Monroe, they are designers that use that rough, that you know, that gorgeous organic look, that rawness in gemstones, and just take one of them and simply set it into a ring, into a pendant, and that is the look. You're going to get it so many times over with this strand that you have here. And my goodness me, when we say there's no compromise, you know, this is what I'm saying, you know, there's no compromise on the quality because this is a nugget strand. Just because it's not polished and faceted, we're not compromising on the quality. We could take this strand and we could have polished it, we could have faceted it, and we could have made these gemstones into a different shape. But so many of you have been asking for the rough nuggets here at Jewellery Maker. You know, lots of us shop here at Jewellery Maker because we love genuine gemstones, because we love that work of Mother Nature, and this is as good as it gets. You know, if you want something that really signifies what genuine gemstones and Mother Nature does, that's exactly what you have in this strand. And it's Labradorite. You've got 115 carats in total there. 115 carats of your graduated rough nuggets. They're 7x4 to 11x6 millimeters in size, and that is a 19 centimeter strand that you have there. Just look, from where I'm looking, I can just see flashes. It's like lightning. That's what Labradorite is like. It's like bolts of lightning as the light strikes them, and they just flash. Looks stunning. Customer says the rough Labradorite would go great with the rough Tanzanite. Yeah, last week we did have them really sizable ones, didn't we? That would look, imagine the blues together. That would look phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Now you can get this today, and you know what? You will be the very, very first people to get this gemstone strand into your stash. Nobody else has ever seen it before. Nobody else has got this. It's all for you. First time, and it could potentially be the last time. £9.95 for you this afternoon. £9.95. I love our director wears. Our director wears was totally sucked in by the Labrador essence then. He just said, do you know what? That's like sky blues, flashing through an overcast sky. Like that, Wes. £9.95. SJ, are you 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com? What would you do with these nuggets, Jan?
They make great rings.
I thought you was just going to say Mac Gravy for a second then. Mac Gravy.
Rings.
They would, wouldn't they?
Perfect rings, wouldn't they? Yeah. And again, and you'd only need to sell one of them to pay for the whole strand, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You would at £9.95. That is incredible value. Your moonstone nuggets there as well. Just, oh my gosh. 0800 644 655. I'm going to count out how many you've got on this strand here. You have 2, is that 1 or is that 2? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. 41 gemstones you've got there. And do you know what? Swimming in gravy. That's what we're doing this afternoon. £5.95. £9.95 I was in, but £5.95 is ridiculous. Jan, you said you'd have your money back on one ring at £9.95.
Yeah.
Now,
just more gravy in the pot, isn't it?
Oh yes. Oh my God, oh, now I can see multi-buyers. There's people on my call screen right now that had only checked out one that actually are now deciding to get 2s and 3s of these. Sharon in Essex, you've got 2. Sharon in Essex, Susan in Swansea. You've got 2. Lena in Delana, you've got 2. Congratulations. Jill in Cornwall's got 2. Geraldine in Monmouthshire, you've got 2. Collector in Greater London, you've got 3. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Customer says, add on to leather wrist cuffs for gents jewellery. Yeah. That would look so nice, wouldn't it? So just using these as charms as well, you know?
And as you were saying, there's a real trend at the moment to go towards the natural gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
So that they look as if they've just come out of the ground and gone straight into a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And they fit the bill perfectly, don't they?
They do, don't they? And that price tag.
Yeah.
I mean, for the carat weight that you've got there, 115 carats in total, that's an absolute giveaway price tag. I don't even want to think about what that is per carat there. Amanda in Northamptonshire says, OMG. That's a silly price for something so different. Yeah. It is so different. As I was saying before, you know, if we get a chips and nugget strand, generally, especially with Labradorite, that is a polished strand that you will have, you know. They may have not been cut and faceted, but they've been polished. So you've got a very high shine to them. These, see that one there? That one there, that's a ring right there. Yeah. Look at that big surface area you've got there. Just looks gorgeous. Winifred in Surrey, you've got 2. Congratulations. Deborah in Essex, you've got 2. Daniel Jessica's got 2. Well done. Collector in Kent, you've got 3. Congratulations. Victoria in Kent, you've got 2. Congratulations to Jackie in Surrey, she's got 2. Collector in Leicester, she's got 2. Collector in Greater London's got 3. There are approximately 45 in baskets at this moment in time. Need to check out. Emily in the West Midlands. Do you know my contact lenses are not working today? I do apologise. I do a fabric choker. Hang one in the middle. Great price. Yes, Emily in the West Midlands. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really. See, just one of them. That's all you need. When a gemstone has such a phenomena, just one of those gemstones, you're going to have maximum impact from just one of them. They are stunning. Ros in County Cork, Lady Anthea in Yorkshire, Sue in the West Midlands, Collector in Merseyside, Rachel in New York, Vivian Essex, Tina in Suffolk, Alison, you're there, Yvonne in Warwickshire, Nanette in Dumfries and Galloway, Janet in Norfolk, Collector in Greater London. You've got to check out, we're at £5.95 here. These will sell out at that price tag, won't they? I don't think you're ever going to see this strand again. Do you know what I mean? One of those strands, I bet, that people are talking about for a very long time and saying, oh, do you know what? Have you got any more? Remember those strands, that strand of Labradorite you had, the real rough nuggets? Have you got any more, maybe? I've never seen anything like this before. Hopefully, we'll have it back again if it sells out today. 0800 644 655. Every single one of them. Every single one of them has that gorgeous, gorgeous Labrador essence, as Wes described. Like a beautiful overcast sky and those flashes of sky blues just breaking through there. Oh, this big trolley over here. Oh, this. Brand new price. That's coming up for you at £5.40 this afternoon. This trolley has gone down like hot cakes. Yes. And today we're about to slash that price tag. It's going to a price tag we've never ever seen before. Don't go anywhere. Your masterclass is coming up for you. The kit in the next hour. It's quite possibly my favourite today. See you in a sec.
Join us as we welcome connoisseurs to the Jewellery Maker family. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery.
Opinions. Send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Hello there, Jan. Your 3 meters of pearls wrapped around your neckline. Feathers. When was the last time we had these? I love the feathers.
They're beautiful.
They're so soft. They're so beautiful. What I love about this kit as well is the colour of those feathers. You could put those with anything in your stash, couldn't you?
Anything at all. They're gorgeous because they're black, but they've got that really lovely peacock sheen to them.
It's almost like an iridescence, isn't it? Where you get those flashes of greens coming through.
Gorgeous.
This kit I love. I said before the break, I think this is my favourite today. I just love what we've got in this kit. This weekend has been all about the Masquerade ball here at Jewellery Maker. Our Jan has nailed it, let me tell you. Goodness me, have a look at these. Oh, Jan, I love them. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to hold this one up. I couldn't possibly. These are Jan's eyebrows.
They are, yes.
We joked about it. We joked about it earlier on. Jan's eyebrows. Jan was like, well, I've done that one because it just, you know, accentuates what I've already got.
Or not.
And they are just, I love that. That for me, do you know, I've been invited to a Masquerade ball in February. I'm due in March. I was like, oh, of all the times, you could just have that party a month later, could you? Or 2 months, that'd be great. But I might be calling upon you, Jan.
Yeah.
to borrow one of these pieces. Look at the Swarovski in this piece as well. I love this one, Jack. I love them all. I absolutely love them all. You've got my favourite gemstone in here anyway, one of my favourite gemstones, fluorite, in this kit, topped off with the Swarovski that almost looks like mystic topaz, topped off with Zambian amethyst as well, cream of the crop. You have there, just phenomenal. This is a real glamorous kit, isn't it?
It was a beautiful kit to work with. I had so much fun as well, because doing sort of structural pieces isn't usually my thing.
Yeah.
And I've never made a masquerade ball mask before.
Yeah.
Well, any mask. And yeah, I had so much fun with it.
Oh, I love that. I love the fact that you kind of downsized it for the necklace piece as well. It looks beautiful. Those earrings, Jan. Oh, I might have borrowed those for my masquerade ball in February as well. Those earrings, as soon as I saw them, I was like, oh my gosh, look at those. They are literally just some earring findings there, 2 of the feathers and 2 Swarovski crystals. That for me, that's red carpet.
Yeah,
right
so
there.
simple.
Yeah.
But because you've got beautiful Swarovski and you've got beautiful feathers, the combination is just beautiful.
They are. Oh, do you know what? I can see the blue. The earring's moving, and I can see the blue flashing off that Swarovski crystal all the way over here. They are gorgeous. I love all of these. I don't know if I could pick a favourite. You know, I love the mini one. Look at that.
Yeah, I made that. You could either use it as a hairpin.
Yeah.
Or you could use it as a brooch. You could just pin it onto your clothes.
Fab. I love that. It's beautiful. I think the gemstones are perfect for this as well, aren't they, Jan? In that they are very kind of evening glam to go with the black feathers and the richness of the gold that you've got there as well. How did you put that on there, Jan?
I put it in the back.
The other way.
There's a little envelope in the back. Yeah, that's it.
There we go. Love them all. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual pieces of jewellery. Did you have anything left over?
Yeah, I've got just a few gemstones left. I did use most of the wire. I've got some gemstones left, so there's earrings there, and obviously I've got lots of feathers left. So I've got lots of feathers left. So you know, we could. I mean, the earrings. I could have gone on and made lots and lots of pairs of earrings.
Oh, I love that. What kind of price tag did you put on those earrings, Jan?
For me, that'd be like 15, 20 pounds.
I think so. You've got 2 Swarovski crystals in there as well, you know. Those are beautiful. So let's say £20 to make the maths a bit easier on those earrings. That's fabulous. But just 2 of the Swarovski crystals. Again, going back to what we were saying in the last kit, you know, that's a brand that people know and trust already. So I think actually having Swarovski in your kit kind of puts that element of trust there already, doesn't it? You know, you're using you know, products in your jewellery making that people are familiar with and know are great already, which is fabulous. All of it. What about this piece, Jan?
Oh, you know, I don't know, because I've as I say, I've not made them before, and I've not sold them before. But
let's say that you've made that bespoke. You're not going to make 2 pieces the same. No. You're specifically doing them for people going to a kind of masquerade ball. There's a lot of Swarovski in there, isn't there?
There is. I mean, it's got to be into 3 figures. Into 3 figures. But I wouldn't know. I don't know. I'd have to do my research. And look around and see what else is out there, and sort of. But like you say, it would be a commission piece. It would be that one-off, and you wouldn't do another one. And but I love making it. I really enjoyed making it.
Aren't they?
But of course, channel setting in there again. I just got to get it in there.
Gotta get it in there. There is a lot in this kit, and of course, it's the Masquerade Ball weekend here at Jewellery Maker. You don't necessarily have to be making pieces like this if you don't want to. You know, with any of the kits, it's here to give you a little bit of inspiration. But if you're just topping up your stash today, if you've got your own ideas, you know, where you want to be taking these, I just love what's in this kit. I love what's in this kit because the feathers we've not seen for absolutely ages. If you are making, you know, fascinators and things like that, brooches, these would be perfect for interior design. Again, going back to that, you know, you're embellishing cushions and lampshades with these as well. I don't think you're going to get very far with any of that because I think when you take them out of the packaging, you're just going to be stroking them for a very long time. They're so silky.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. And as Jan says, as the light, you just see that flash of green coming through there. It's almost like peacock greens that you get coming through from those feathers. They are stunning. I could just stroke those all day.
They are beautiful.
Somebody could just do that on my face to get me to sleep at night. That would be great. That would be so relaxing. How many feathers? What are these coming in weight, or are they coming in numbers? The feathers in there. 100 of the feathers you've got there. So actually, they're going to go a long way. And they're 10 to 15 centimetres in size there. Love it. You can have those into like a vase as well, like, you know, decoratively,
really
into an ornamental piece.
You have gemstones in the bottom and then have feathers coming out from the top. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I know. Then your findings pack here. You've got some findings which are again essential, so it doesn't matter what you're thinking of making, you will need these components at some point in your jewellery making. So you've got a 50 centimetre length of your gold plated chain there. You've got 2 of your toggle clasps in there as well. You've got 4 of your ball head pins, 2 pairs of your shepherd's hook findings for earrings. You've got your crimps, 5 of your crimps, and 5 of your 5mm jump rings in there as well. And I'm just going to pop on some of these Swarovski crystals onto this head pin so you can see. Do you know what? These remind me of mystic topaz. It's the coating that you've got on the Swarovski beads here. There's 48 of them, and they are 4mm in size. You've got a real peacock hue to them. So you've got flashes of purples, flashes of blues, golden hues coming through there. Your Paradise Shine faceted beads you've got here, 4mm in size, and you are going to get 48 of them. The sparkle from Swarovski is just fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. The clarity, flawless, and with those coatings applied there as well, you've just got so much colour going on there. And as the light catches them, as I said, with those earrings, I could just see that blue twinkling away from over here. You can see, can't you, as the light catches them, you get all these flashes of different colours. They're gorgeous. So you've got those. You've got your wire here, so you've got your gold coloured wire. You've got 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge and 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge. So that is 20 metres of wire. That's it. I mean, we've already got loads. We've got your feathers, 100 feathers, 48 pieces of Swarovski crystal, your findings pack, 20 metres of wire in there. One of my favourite gemstones in the whole world. And have we picked the finest strand that we have in our bowl?
It's amazing, isn't it? The quality of it is just phenomenal. It's so beautiful. The colours.
The colours, there's colours in this, are really vivid colours, aren't they? Really, you know, it's not a pale strand. It's really, really fantastic in its colour. You have a big carat weight and a beautiful fluorite here. In total, you've got 60 carats, graduated faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 6x4mm in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand. Glacier blues, glacier greens, amethyst purple. Do you know what that would go with? Perfectly. I mean, if we could just throw an amethyst strand into the mix, but not just any amethyst. Zambian amethyst. Cream of the crop. Collectors. Yes, please. Oh, look at that colour. 40 carats of amethyst plain rounds, 4 to 5mm, whoopsie, in size you've got there, an 18 centimetre strand. So you've not only just got 4mm rounds, but you've got 5mm rounds in there. So the versatility of size that you have in that particular strand is fantastic. I love those together, Jan. I always want to put fluorite with amethyst anyway. So to get both of these in that kit, and you've got a Zambian amethyst there. That is any location, well, any collector of gemstones, you know, we all kind of go for specific locations. Anyone that is anyone in the gemstone industry, when it comes to amethyst, it's got to be Zambian. 100% natural. It's the best colour we have ever seen in amethyst. That is so deep, that purple hue. Textbook amethyst. So you've got a lot going on in this kit, and I tell you, it goes such a long way. Now, Jan's made 6 pieces, and 6 pieces with some left over as well. So again, it can go further, but obviously Jan was restricted with time with this again. So, you know, 9 times out of 10, I guess designers always have things left over, and I look at the pieces and I think there's no way they're gonna have anything left over. But that's how far these components go. So, you know, it's not just come in and buy a kit. and make one piece of jewellery. It's come in and get yourself a kit and make a lot of jewellery with this. £46.65 for one of those masks already. Jana said, being as a bespoke piece, it would be in 3 figures.
Yeah.
It would be a 3-figure piece. We're at £46.65 for everything in this kit already. Natural amethyst, natural fluorite, 100 of those beautiful feathers, 48 Swarovski beads, your findings pack there, 21 pieces and 20 metres of wire. And we're going down on price, saving you even more money today. £29.95 for you this afternoon. £29.95 is fantastic, isn't it, Jan?
That's amazing. I mean, and we were talking about pricing and things, and I couldn't confidently say, you know, pricing on the mask.
Yeah.
But for me, that price, the pendant. See, I know the selling of pendants and things, and for me, that would be the price of the pendant. So that pendant would pay for everything else.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
And then you get commissioned, or you're making these commission pieces, then really, you know, the whole thing is profit.
Yeah, absolutely. See, it's brilliant, isn't it? That's such a beautiful design. I absolutely love that as well. And the earrings at £20.
Yeah.
How many of those could you make? You know, you've got 48 Swarovski crystals. You've got 100 feathers there as well. If you wanted to just make those earrings as well, you know, if you're just starting out thinking, right, well, what am I going to do? Perhaps don't want to go for the Masquerade mask. If you don't want just some earrings like that, I'm going to put those in a sec. I absolutely love them. SVGC64 is your code for this kit. Come in, get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you need 30 days to think about it, that's absolutely fine. Even if you make your jewellery pieces and then change your mind, all that we ask is that you send those jewellery pieces back and we will still give you your money back. Give it a go. I tell you, these are fantastic, absolutely gorgeous pieces. Which one are you going to show us, Jan?
We're going to go for the main one that you picked up.
Okay, fabulous.
We're going to go with that one.
Beautiful. Okay, I shall let you start.
Okay. What I did first, I did the actual frame.
Yeah.
And then we channel set the Swarovskis into the...
Okay.
I always say we. I mean, I did. I don't know why I say we. We channel
Thanks,
set.
Jan. Thanks. I don't mind. You know, you know.
Channel set the crystals in. So what I've done is I've taken a length of the 0.8. Now I'm not good at measuring.
Okay.
So I sort of like an arm and a body length.
An arm and a torso.
But I mean, if you've got more, you know, as much as you can work with, really, it's going to be easier for you. So if you've got a bit left over, that's not so bad. But really, you know, you want to have enough. So as long as you can work with. So we're going to fold that in half. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some pliers. I'm going to make that into a sharp bend. I'm going to pop the pliers in there and make a nice sharp bend. And I'm going to squeeze that together a little bit. So this is going to form the nose section. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my nylon jaw pliers just to measure out the shape. I'm going to pop the nylon jaw pliers in there, right on the edge there, and I'm going to make an angle there. Okay, then I'm going to pop them back in. I'm going to come back up the other way, so you've got that sort of shape there, almost like starting of a stairs or a chair. Okay, so you've got to bear with me because this will be the nose section, but this is a way to ensure that both sides are symmetrical. So you've got the same. So now what we're going to do is bend that in a little bit more. So we've got that shape. So it's a chair shape, but then the back of the chair is leaning forward.
Right.
Okay. And now with my fingers, I'm just going to make a little bit of a indent there. So that's going to be the centre part of the corner of the eye. And then I'm going to use my thumb and shape that round. And what I would normally do is the head that I've got the masks on, I would normally work on one of those. Well, normally I would work on one of those, which I did with the masks, just to sort of shape them and get and size them. So I would do that, and I would just measure it against the mask just to see. Or you know, if you're making it for someone, you need their measurements, so you can make it for that.
Can I just suggest something, Jan? Because I'm just thinking, I don't know if this would work. Correct me if I'm wrong, but because a lot of people probably haven't got these polystyrene figures at home.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to like Would I be able to use my glasses as like a guideline as well?
Yeah, what I would do is, like, for me, for instance, I know the width of my glasses. Yeah. So you can pop those down, you can measure that on a piece of paper, so you know, and then the centre section as well, you can measure that, so you've got that centre section, and then you can work around that as a guideline. So you could do it like that, so then you could measure this as you're working against that that sort of those measurements. Yeah. So that's a great idea.
I was just thinking, because I wear glasses as well, and I don't have a polystyrene head at home. So that might be something that could help you,
So, like you say, if you're making for someone, then you could do exactly that. You could take those measurements.
I can borrow, maybe.
But you could take those measurements of that person, you know, as if you were measuring them for glasses, and do the same thing. So what you need to do is just sort of bend that around so we've got that top of that eye shape. Then once we know the widths that we're going to be using, pop in the pliers and make a bend there. That's gone a bit squiffy because I'm trying to hold it at a different angle. And again, we're going to come in a bit, so we're going to create that corner section of the eye. Follow it round, and again make that bottom section there. So now if I turn that round, actually I'm going to move all these out of the way because they keep catching. There you go. So now we've got that eye shape there, okay? But we've got the two pieces, so what we need to do now is open that out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my pliers, pop them into that little bit that we've made, and I've gone all, sorry.
It's all right.
Let me just get that. No, I am right. Let's have a look. There. What have I done? What have I done, Hannah? Stop, I'm going the wrong way, that's why. Sorry. Open it out that way, that's it. So now we've got, sorry, I'm trying to keep the wire in shape. I don't want to, I don't want to scratch you with it or anything. So there we go, we open that out, and now we've got, this is the little nose section, and we've got our eye section there. Yeah. So what we need to do is just shape that up a little bit. Now this wire is coming around here. So that's the one eye section there, and this one obviously will come around that section. So what we need to do at the moment, we'll leave that one out of the way. So now we just need to make sure that that is the right sort of shape that we want. Okay? So when we're happy with that, what we're going to do is going to wrap this around this frame section there. Yeah. I'm going to hold that all together so we don't lose the shape. Pop that through. Work it through. There we go. And wrap that around and pull that straight. So now we know that that sort of shape there is set. So I'm going to do the same on the other side. Gets a bit awkward when you've got lots of long sections of wire. But then all we need to do now is measure, is just sort of shape that up and make sure that it's sort of the same sort of shape and size as of the other one. Okay. And again, hold it all together and pop it through there and work that through slowly and then pull it around there. Okay, so now what you can do, you can sort of shape that up a bit more so that the eyes are in a better position. So that's going to form the basis of the mask. Yeah. So now we've got these here, but I want these underneath because these are what we sort of sit next to here to channel set the Swarovski into. Okay. So
can I just squeeze these in, Jan, before you move on to the next step? These are bare copper shepherd's earring findings that I have for you here. We don't see these ever.
I don't think I've ever seen them.
I'm not sure. Maybe once before, maybe. Oh, we've only got 36, so they've probably been in a kit before, but that's it. It's the first time you've seen them on their own before. Your bare copper shepherd's hooks you've got here, 19 by 8 millimeters in size. There is 100 pieces there, so that is 50 pairs of earrings that you've got there in your bare copper. I had bare copper sheet on Friday's show, I think it was, with Gemma Crow as well. If you've got any of the bare copper components in your stash at home, these will be perfect with your bare copper. You can really polish that up to a high shine if you want to. You can patina, you can use your liver of sulphur with these as well. You can use the heat to change the colour of them as well if you want to. That is fantastic that you've got the bare copper earring findings to go with your bare copper sheet. Gemma had some made some bare copper earrings with what was left over, but I don't think the findings were bare copper. I think she just had to kind of compromise with some copper ones. These would be perfect, but I've only got 30-something chances available at £6.95 for 50 pairs of earrings.
Goodness.
How much does that work out to per pair? 14 pennies. 14 pennies per pair. That is it. You've got a classic earring finding there as well that is so versatile. So it doesn't matter what size the gemstone, what shape the gemstone is, these will be perfect to support that gemstone. It's a classic earring finding. Love the Shentuk. DB AZ06 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Oh, of course, I've got collectors buying 2s and 3s of these. Make sure you're checking out straight away because that quantity is dropping very, very quickly because of so many multi-buyers there as well. So don't hang around for too long with these in your baskets, otherwise you risk missing out. Collect it in Kent, Angela in Surrey, collect it in Berkshire, well done June in London, collect it in Cumbria, Judy in Lancashire, Isabel in Angus has just joined me as well. Collect it in Berkshire's got 3. Patricia in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Diana in the West Midlands, you've got 3. Congratulations. Sheila in Cornwall, collect it in Greater London, you're there as well. Hold those lines, stay exactly where you are. They're about to go. I'm just going to squeeze in the wire ribbon as well. I have already given Danny the international sign for can you write the code down, please?
I love this.
I managed to get the one that we had on yesterday as well. It's just, you know me, Jan. I'm all for something that makes it look like you've done more work than what you actually have. You know, it just gives you such a great finish. Well, you know, I'm just going to be honest. You know, I'm not going to beat around the bush. You know, why not? I mean, you could spend a lot of time creating something like this, and it would take such a long time to create the wire ribbon with this much detail in. Or you can just come in and buy it already. It's perfect for setting cabochons into. It's really great with the Labradorite, isn't it?
Beautiful, doesn't it?
Oh, look at that for your statement pendant. Pendant? I went all Drew then, didn't I? Statement pendant. Great for your masquerade ball. You could just set that into your wire ribbon there, and then use what is left to create a choker if you wanted to, and have that as like a choker style necklace there. Any cabochon that will work within any shape as well, and it's really, really easy to do because that is wire. You can see how that curvature, it's just kept that memory there, and it just sits around the cabochon beautifully, and it supports it, and that cabochon is perfectly secure in its place. It's not going anywhere. And how high end does that finish look as well? It looks like you've done so much work, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And that's the thing, you don't have to reinvent the wheel every time that you make something, do you?
Exactly.
If you know
Danny
what I mean.
says, oh, I love that saying, I'm writing that one down. £14.95. Now you're going to get 24 inches of your frost wire ribbon here, 20 millimetres. In width there as well. We were talking yesterday about you know, embellishing the tablecloth on the Christmas table if you want to, creating your napkin ring holders with this if you wanted to. There's loads you can do with it. Just simple cuffs as well. Stitching some of that together there and having some gemstones on there. You've got a beautiful cuff. You could stitch a cabochon to that as well. We're at £6.95. £6.95 for you this Saturday. That's fantastic, isn't it?
I love this. You can open it out as well. You can hollow it out and then squish it back together, so you get the outside is like all frilly. These
bits, you mean?
Yeah, you can open it this from the centre. It might take a bit of working through, but you can. She says.
I'm going to let you do this.
I've
not seen it done before.
I'll have a play. Let's see.
Oh yes, so like your
If you go all the way down there. See, it's hollow.
Oh!
So you can, if you open it. Sorry, Hannah.
Yeah,
let me just snatch it back off you.
Yes, sorry, Hannah. Let me do it properly.
Yeah, come on, Hannah. Right, so if you did that all the way down, you push something in there. I usually use a wooden spoon handle.
Okay.
And then if you squish it, it's not very good at the moment because it's not open out. But if you squish it down, you get a nice frilly edge on it, and it's nice, and that makes a lovely bracelets.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? So with that as well, you could kind of, it's a bit like, is it the wire mesh?
Yeah.
The ribbon
and then if you don't like it, you
yeah,
can just do what you've just done,
just kind of.
But if you do that, it'll stretch it all back.
Yeah.
back into shape. And you've got that.
Oh, well, there you
so
go.
You can open it out and hollow it out.
Experiment with it as well. That's great.
Put your gemstones inside as well.
Yeah, that would look nice, wouldn't it? $6.95, fantastic. I've got one more for you here as well, and then I will be back with you, Jan.
That's okay.
And that was the frost. This one is the Mercury wire ribbon. So you've got a real. I like this one. This would be great for the. Oh, actually, I'm going to have to put the Labradorite in this one as well. Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I'll have to code of this one, Danny, as well.
It goes beautifully with that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That colour goes beautiful with that. Oh, and with the Labradorite as well.
This is an absolute must, this one. Absolute must.
Beautiful.
It is very kind of neutral, isn't it, really? It's going to work with absolutely anything. I'm just going to set the cabochon in there as well because I think it's going to look great with that Labradorite. Have a look at this. Oh, I see that there. Oh. Did you know I was thrown out of the choir in middle school? I think I've told you this story before.
Why was that?
I'm really not sure, Jan. And you know, she picked me out, Mrs. Kane did. Mrs. Kane, I remember her. She picked me out. She singled me out in front of everyone and made me sing on my own just so she could kick me out.
Mean.
MVZX17 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Have we got any of these Labradorite cabochons left, Annie? Because I'm just thinking people might want to come in and get these now. The code is at the bottom of your screen for the Labradorite cabochons. Right now you're coming in for the beautiful wire ribbon that you've got here. Obviously, we're going to roll with what we've been doing all weekend with the wire ribbon. Should have been £14.95. MVZX17 is your code for this one. We're at £14.95. No, we're not. We're at £6.95. That's fantastic. Got 24 inches in total there. Couple of inches you might be using for a napkin ring holder there. You can embellish it with gemstones. So much you can do with this. It's just fantastic. I'm going to be going home with a lot of wire ribbon, aren't I? I've got the rose one from yesterday. What other colours did we have yesterday? Got the mercury one, the frost one. Don't really know what I'm doing with it yet, but it's $6.95, so I'm just gonna have a play. MVZX17. Do you think he will? Danny said, your husband will say, what is all this wire ribbon doing in our house? And I will say, Mark, what are all these trainers doing in our house? Rest my case. £6.95. MVZX1 works every time, tell you. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that. Lots of multi-buyers. That's exactly what I would be doing. That's going to work with any of your gemstones. Just makes me think of Christmas.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Love that. Gorgeous. Jan, I'm going to let you carry on.
Is Christmas your most favourite time of the year? Apart from your holiday, of course.
Yeah. Pre-June, holiday, post-June, Christmas. I do love Christmas, don't you?
Right, so what we've done, we've got our eye shape and our little sort of nose section there, which I'm going to actually just shape up a little bit more. There we go. So now we've got our wires coming over the top, but they're separate, so they could come apart. So what we're going to do, we're going to take the left-hand side and bring it across to the right-hand side, and vice versa. We're going to cross those over. There. If I turn that over now, what we've got those wires in just the place that we need to channel set the gemstones into that eye section there. Okay? So, if I just bend that out of the way so we don't stab you with it. Right, so now what we're going to do, we're going to start channel setting the gemstones in there. We're going to take a section of the 0.4. I'll just square that back up so I don't want to lose the shape. Right, so I'm going to set in the Swarovski crystals, but the size of them, I don't want to start from the top because they are sort of, the size of them sort of indicates really from the angle of the wire that we're going to start around this point here.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do first, I'm going to take the 0.4, I'm going to wrap it around this section that we've just brought down. And I'm going to I'll move those out of the way because I'll fling them across the studio otherwise. I'm going to wrap that round, just simple wraps around, nice and neat. Keep keep going, round and round and round. And every now and again squish them together. And what we're going to do is wrap enough of them so it fills in that gap just there. So we're ready then to add in the crystal. So I'll just do a few more. Let me just straighten this out a bit, get the kinks out. Excuse me. So do a few just so that it's going to fill in that space.
Okay.
Okey-doke. Right, so I'll push that back. We're at that position there where we can start putting in the gemstones. Okay?
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take, I love the colour of these.
Oh, I do as well.
They're so beautiful.
They'll work with so many of the gemstones as well, won't they? Because of the colours.
Because of the colour, yeah, they're going to sort of reflect, aren't they? Lots of different ones. So all you need to do is just pull that down so that the Swarovski sits nicely in between the bottom wire that we bought and the bottom of that eye section there. Okay. I'm going to bring that down just a little bit further, just so it sits nicely. Now with this, what we're going to do, because we've come over the top of this section, dropped on a Swarovski, now we're going to go across the top of that eye section there. Hold that together, and then I'm going to wrap around twice around that section there, and then back around the bottom section there. So that's there, and I'm just going to go once around the bottom because we want that nice sort of sweeping curve. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll go twice, because what that will do, it will even up that curve. So if we wrap twice around the bottom and just once on the inside, it'll help with that shape, that curving. Okay, so all we do is drop on another one, sit that in place just there. How lovely they look in between that wire. And again, hold it in place, wrap around all the way around, and then back to this section and wrap around that twice. And that's how you channel set. That's how easy it is, because they sit beautifully in between those two sections of the wire. But I think they just look so beautiful.
I love them.
And as you go round, again, hold that in place. As you go round, just shape that wire so you've got that nice sort of channel for the gemstones to sit into. Okay. So I'll just do a few more, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. Shall I squeeze on the? Shall I do this? Oh, now look at this. Look at this for a box of treats, I tell you. Is this the deluxe one? Because it certainly looks like the deluxe toolkit to me. Lots of treats in here, 10 individual pieces. So if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, when you get your first order, you will get a getting started booklet and DVD. Now that will take you through some of the essentials of how to make some earrings, you know, some of the basic jewellery like bracelets, earrings and necklaces. It will tell you about some of the essential tools in there that you will need as well. This features some of those tools. Once you've got this here, you are good to go. You've got your round nose pliers, your crimping pliers, your flat nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, your wire cutters, your tweezers with the shovel, the bead reamer with replacement tips, your sliding gauge, your awl and your snip on there as well. I was talking about the sliding gauge yesterday because I was on about measuring gemstones. That's your sliding gauge right there. Lots of different pliers for your jewellery making. Crimping pliers that I didn't actually get when I had, because I got the small, I think I got the kit that we had yesterday, the toolkit that we had yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it Friday? With some of the basics in. So crimping pliers really, really handy to have in there as well. And everything, the bead reamer, I don't have the bead reamer either. That is fantastic. You've got all of these pieces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 individual pieces, and then you've got your case there as well, your Jewellery Maker case. So great gift idea for Christmas perhaps, if you want to get somebody started, you want to get somebody into Jewellery Maker. If you teach, you know, if you're somebody that teaches jewellery making as well and you need to multi-buy, one postage and packaging, and actually trade prices, that's what we're bringing you here at Jewellery Maker. And you know what, it's always, always great to have more than one pair, isn't it? Always great to have more than one pair of anything, because you know we always misplace them. That one particular tool that you need you can't find, so have some for your workroom, have some for your craft bag as well, you know, or have them just in case. You've got 10 pieces here. Now we've seen prices elsewhere for tools around the £10, £15 mark for just one tool before. I've got to be honest with you, just the other day I was in a shop that I've walked past quite a few times. It's quite a new shop, I think, and every time I've walked past it I thought, what do they sell in there? Because the name doesn't really give it away. It's the name of an animal. So I was like, what on earth do they sell in there? And so I went in, and there was lots of craft type things in there, amongst kitchen utensils and notepads. It was really quite random actually. But there were some pliers in there, and they were £4 for a pair. And I thought, you know what, that's the best price I've ever seen anywhere else for a pair of jewellery making pliers. So £4 a pair, really, really reasonable, isn't it? I've got 10 tools here. 10 tools and your case. And we're at £15.95 already. That works out to £1.59 per piece.
Goodness.
£1.59 per tool for you there. That is incredible to start your jewellery maker journey. And do you know what? We're not even staying there. You know that shop? They're quite popular up and down the country where everything's one price.
Oh.
Don't see those in there, do you?
Isn't that the price of the small one?
It could be, Jan. I'm not sure. It could be.
Wow.
We're at 99p per tool there.
Goodness.
And the 99p, Jan.
That's amazing, because you've got everything there you need to get going.
Exactly. And if you only want to buy one to start off with, they're going to see you a very long time, aren't they? Yeah. You know, they're reliable tools that you've got here. In fact, lots of our guest designers have kind of moved on to the Zero, but lots of guest designers still have the original Jewellery Maker tools, and they've been with us for years and years and years, and are making jewellery all day, every day. They are made to last. If you've got any dexterity problems, you'll find these an absolute breeze to work with. You know, the resistance on all of our tools is fantastic. They're really, really easy to use. Get them home, have a go with them, you know, have a closer look, have a play with them when you get them home, see how you get on with them. Do you know what? I think I'm going to get this today, because I don't have the bead reamer, and I don't have the sliding gauge, and I don't have the crimping pliers.
You've got the all in there, which is great for when you're doing your pearl knotting.
Oh, of course. Oh, can you put this one down for me, Danny? Yeah, because that's what you...
Use that and to get the knot sort of close to your pearl. And this thing is brilliant. If you open it, see what you've got in there. No, open the other end.
Oh, the other end.
Sorry.
Oh, is that bits in there?
Sorry, Hannah. Yeah.
There's nothing.
Oh no, sorry, they're there. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
But what you do is, when you use them, you store them in there.
You store them in the end, don't you? You put them in the end. You've got your bag of files and bits and pieces there. Pop them in the end. Store them in there.
And then on the other end, you've got like a little chuck section, which you pop them in there.
That's brilliant, isn't it? All those tools, professional tools. Yes. Shocking, I tell you. Right then, Jan. I'm sorry.
Stabbing me.
I'm going to let you carry on, lovely.
Okie doke. Right, so what I've done is I've channel set them, but I knew I wasn't going to be able to get them all done. Yeah. So I've missed out a little section. So just for the sake of the demo, imagine that these Swarovskis have gone all the way around.
Okay.
But what I did, I missed a little bit, and I've jumped to the end just so that I can show you the next section. But obviously you would just continue round until you've got to the end. And then what I would do is I would do the other side as well.
Yeah.
Whatever I do on this side, I would then mirror it on the other side in stages, okay? So, but obviously I'm not going to do that for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to complete this one section, this one side, and all you do is repeat everything on the other side. So now we've got to here. What we wanted was something to hold it. I knew it wasn't going to be a mask that we sort of wore, so we need to make the section to hold.
Okay.
And this section will go around here. So for now, what I've done is I've taken another length of the 0.8 and I've twisted it. I twisted it around a door handle, so we've got a nice little loop on there. I mean, you could literally just have that as a single handle, but because I wanted it to be a bit more structured and a bit more sturdy, I did a really long section.
Okay.
And what I'd do is fold that in half.
Okay.
And I've actually opened up one of the ends. So we've got that to attach to it. And now this end, what I'd do is open that up as well. I'm actually just going to cut those bits off. because when they've bent, they do tend to flick around.
Yeah.
And then all you need to do is open that twisted section. And I've got to thank Gemma Crow for this, because I did actually remember seeing Gemma Crow do a demonstration. So I'd got that in the back of my mind when I was doing it, because, oh, sorry Hannah.
It's all right. Don't worry, Jan, I've got 2 eyes.
Yeah, so Gemma is she's a genius, she's my inspiration, she is, bless her. Right, so what I did then is just straighten these out a little bit, because we're going to use these to attach to the mask.
Okay.
So just straighten them out as much as you can. Okay. And then bring those 2 together. So now we've got 4 wires here that we can use to attach to the mask.
And that's your 0.8 from
this is the 0.8. And now we've got this section here. So if we now twist that, hold that together, or you can use some pliers to hold that end. And then twist this end.
Okay.
And if you just keep twisting, what it does, it's going to make it stronger.
Yeah.
And also, there's a little loop then on the end that you can use, that maybe if you want to put a little ribbon on it, so you can carry it, you know, wrap it around your wrist really then to carry it around. Because you need your hands free, don't you, if you can have a little tipple at a party.
I love that. You need your hands free.
Yeah.
Glass in each hand.
Yeah, you need both hands free. Right, so now we've got that. I'm going to open that just a little bit more. There. So now we've got that, which is nicely twisted together, and it's a lot stronger. Got a little loop there that we can hold on to, and we've got 4 sections of the wire there that we can use then to attach that to the mask. Okay. So, but what we need to do is make sure that it's secured properly, because you don't want it sort of flopping around.
Yeah.
So what I did is took the longest end that we've got here, and keep the end that you've got here from your channel setting, and then just sort of position it where you think it's okay. So move these out of the way, get these out of the way for now. Now one of the pieces that you've got here, the longest end, we can use that to wrap around here, and that will help to secure as well. I'm going to go behind that actually. So just have a play around with it and see where it's best to sit. Now the section that we've channel set, we can use that to attach to it as well.
Yeah.
So bring that back through and wrap that round a couple of times in between these sections. So that's going to really help to secure it. Make sure that's nice and tight. And don't worry too much about this section, because we put feathers on it, so it's actually going to be hidden. And then with this, bring it down and then follow the twist with that wire. With that wire, and you'll probably go all the way down if it's just a long section of the wire, and then you can just wrap that around the bottom. You could even put some gemstones on there if you want to, and then we'll finish that off in a sec. Right, so we know we've got that secured to there. So the longer section we've got here, we're going to wrap that around the top of that eye section. And again, don't worry too much about this, because I actually covered it in feathers. So wrap that around. Obviously you want to do it as neat as you can.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn that round just so it's easy for me to tighten that up, because we don't want it too bulky. Right, so go all the way down to that end section there. Okay. So now that's quite secure as it is.
Yeah.
But now we've got all these extra bits. The 0.4 that you used, we can cut that off now. We don't need that anymore. But what you can do then is just use one of them or 2 of them just to go in again, just to make sure it's nice and secure.
Yeah.
Okay. You just do that, and again, wrap around. You can wrap that down a little way and do the same with that one and with that one. So now they're at 3 different lengths. So what I did with those, I literally cut them at different lengths, and then I just did spirals with them. So they were nice, and it's not very good spiral, Jen. Right, so there, and then just literally spiraled them. Not doing very well with that, am I? That's better. Right, so I just did that and sat them against the actual wand there.
Okay.
So I just did that with those just to add some detail in there. Okay. So now we've got to this section. I'm just literally going to wrap that around and cut that off. Cut it off on the top because you don't want any sharp edges behind. Okay. So now we've got our wand attached to it. So now it was the feathers.
Yeah.
So now it was adding in the feathers. And I started at this end. If I just grab a bunch of the beautiful feathers. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Lovely.
Look at the colours. So gorgeous. Right, so what I did then, I just sort of wanted to work out where they were going to go.
Okay.
So I literally, I did, actually I cut the 0.4 off, but you could have used that. So,
okay.
But don't worry about it. All you need to do is just wrap in another piece. Silly of me, wasn't it? But that would have saved time by doing that. So just wrap in another piece of 0.4, unless you've been clever enough and not cut off the section that I told you to do. Right. So now what we're going to do is take the feathers, each of them, and I just sort of place them.
Oh, is that green?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
So gorgeous. And hold that in place, and I literally just wrapped the 0.4 around a few times so that that's going to sit just there, and then pick another one and then just layer that. I literally just layered that. You can go sort of, sort of, and I just did that all the way along and layered it up. And then I did quite a few of them. And then what I did, I just sort of moved along. So if I just place these in, so I would put some here. So I put quite a lot on the end, and then worked along. Nice thick one there. So I just kept doing that all the way along to about halfway. And then when I got halfway, and as you go, when you've wrapped them in a bit, you can cut these off. Okay. So what they'll do then, they'll get wrapped into your wire work as you go. And then when I got to the halfway point, I actually glued the eyebrows that we called them. I actually glued those on. So I wrapped all the way around with these ones, just literally layering them up so that they sit nicely against each other. But then when it came to the eyebrow section, I used some E6000. I snipped off the bottom section of the feather because I didn't need that, and I popped some of the E6000 along on here and literally placed it there, and it just sat there. But because the other feathers were there up to this point here, we've got a mass of feathers that sort of go out here, and then that one. And then if some of the feathers are sort of going in the wrong direction, you can just put a little bit of glue on them and shape them. Which is what I did with that, and that's why they sort of sweeping round.
I like that.
But obviously when you want the mass to be quite, shaped anyway, so it will, you need to shape that, and then the feathers will follow around. So you do that, you wrap on halfway, glue on your last one, and then by the time you've got all the way around there, if I just use this 0.4, I hope that's clear enough.
It is, Jan.
Your 0.4, you'll have wrapped on all your feathers and got to the point that you're here at the bottom. And then what I did, I just did a little weave, just a little basket weave on this little nose section here. I just did a simple, I think I did 2 or 3 on one side and then 2 or 3 on the other side. And then what I did in the middle, when I got to the middle section, I added on one of the beautiful amethysts.
Oh yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I love
the
those.
colour is just divine. I'm making heavy work of this, aren't I? Right, okay. So do a bit of a basket weave or whatever weave you want to do to there. And then, look at them, they're gorgeous. This is what I've got left.
Love them.
And then pop on one of the amethyst. onto the 0.4, and that will just sit in the middle section there. Wrap around again a couple of times, and if you need to, you could have added in some of the 0.4.
Yeah.
And then all I did with the excess of the 0.4, I literally wrapped that around that amethyst, so it gives you that sort of setting to it. And then when I've wrapped it around, there's not a lot left on this one, but what I did then, when I finished wrapping around, wrapped it around a few times, and then wrap around on the other side just to secure it, and then obviously snip that off. But obviously you'll do it a lot slower than me and spend more time. And then you just need to shape up that little nose beak section, shape everything up, and basically that's it. So obviously you're finished with your feathers. Make your swirls on here, finish your channel setting, but that's the bones of it.
It's gorgeous. I love it. Absolutely love it. Things like this are going to be really, really popular for kind of New Year's Eve, you know, the festive season, aren't they?
But I think once you've got that mask technique of making it, I mean, you can make Halloween masks then. You can take it all the way through the different seasons, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
But I've never made masks and things before, so it was great. I really enjoyed it.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much
for
showing us that, Jan. I will be calling upon you to borrow a few of these pieces.
You're welcome.
For the ball I'm attending in February. If I make it that long. It is the end of February, then I might not go that long. Who knows? Anyway, let me bring you these ring connectors. We've had a couple of these over the last few days. All the different colours that we bring you. The gold, I've had the rose gold, I've had the gunmetal ones, I've had the... what other colour have I had? I had some more yesterday. Have I gone through all the colours? I may have. Have a look. Really, really popular. I haven't had the silver ones, no. Now, on these connectors, you've got 3 different parts here. You have approximately 32 of the smaller connectors and 20 of the larger connectors there. So that is approximately 52 per connector in total. So that's 156 connectors in total. Now last week before maybe, Gemma Crow, we gave her these as a challenge. She just cut 2 of the larger ones, and then where she'd cut them, she popped some black spinel on them just to hide the cut, and that was a pair of earrings, and they looked beautiful because they've got that texture to them already. It gives them a real sparkle, doesn't it? They're fabulous. And I think Gemma said she'd put, because they got the spinel on them, I'm sure she said like £10 minimum kind of price tag on those.
Have a look at them.
Yeah, of course you can, Jan, carry on. They are all connected. Now, if you want to cut these, you absolutely can, but don't use your normal cutters. Do use your memory wire cutters for these because they are steel that you've got essentially there. You could attach some of the cords there if you wanted to do like a macrame style belt with that and have that on your little black dress as a feature. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, for the festive season? Gorgeous.
They're like Mobius rings, aren't they?
Yeah,
that's what
they
are.
Aren't they? Yeah, you could maybe do something like that, you know, if you wanted to kind of cut them and chainmail in some way or something like that. It's entirely up to you what you do with these. So many different things that you can do with them. And they're just so glitzy and glamorous as well. Adding your gemstones in there, gorgeous. You could use those larger ones, have your tree of life in the middle maybe.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Look lovely, wouldn't it?
I love those.
Dream catchers, maybe. Little dream catchers. OEPO 42. So we said £10 for a pair of earrings with those black spinel on that Gemma made. £4.95. How many pairs of earrings could she have made?
Wow.
So it was 20 of the large ones. So that's 60. So that's 30 pairs of earrings. 30 pairs of earrings at £10 each, and all the small ones left over. Fantastic, fantastic value. OEPO 42. You could just cut them all and then link them all together and have like a statement chain if you wanted to.
The small one?
Yeah.
Big one go into the small one. So if the small one went into the big one,
yeah.
If you had them, and you could channel set on that inside, that'd look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and have a big pendant.
Yeah.
Oh, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? £4.95. That's incredible. Jennifer in Bristol says, I use them to decorate neck scarves. Yeah, feed the scarf through it, of course.
Great idea.
Perfect idea. perfect with those different sizes you've got there as well. Another text from Sheena in Remshire. Jan Dwyer, you are amazing. I could watch you all day long. What an inspiring and fabulous demo. Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. And Margot in 5 says, afternoon, Jan. Jan, your designs are stunning. Nice to see you. Keep well. Hannah, Margot in 5. Oh, thanks, Margot.
Oh, they're lovely people out there, aren't they?
Oh no, they're really.
Thank you.
Coming up for you after the break, I've got the holidays are coming. I've got the deal of the day coming up for you, and I've got loads more treats as well. So make sure you stay tuned, because our Jan's here for another hour. Who knows after that? She might be having another month off. Don't think she has, though. Don't think she has. That's it, now I've got her back. Don't go anywhere. Get yourself a fresh cup and put your feet up. It's Sunday after all. I'll see you in just a sec.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, it's time for your deal of the day this afternoon, which is a fabulous deal. I think I've probably had 2 strands of London Blue Topaz in the last month, which is actually quite a lot, really. I'm really lucky to have 2 strands. It is a high-end gemstone. You know, I'm not going to beat you around the bush. It will be a considered purchase. However, it is your deal of the day, so we will be doing something spectacular with this. Now, I do talk about topaz quite a lot. We don't have it here very often at all. But topaz is one for me that I always seem to mention and talk about, because on the high street, whenever I'm trying to do comparisons, or I'm just, you know, sticking my head in a jeweller's window just to have a little look and do some research, topaz and aquamarine always stand out for me as being 2 of the most priciest gemstones on the high street here in the UK. They really, really are. London Blue Topaz, however, I don't tend to see too much of it. In fact, when I do see it, it's in really small carat weights on the high street. Generally, we kind of see Swiss Blue Topaz, perhaps Sky Blue Topaz. You may see white topaz accenting of the gemstones as well. But London Blue, it's up there. Very, very high end, very, very exquisite. You've got 27 carats of gemstone quality London Blue Topaz here. They are divine. Each and every single one of those gemstones is just flawless, isn't it? I can't see any inclusions. I can't see any flaws in those London Blue Topaz at all. Each one being faceted, cut for beauty, you know, not cut for carat weight, cut for beauty. 6x4 to 10x5 millimeters in size, and this strand is packed full of those gemstones. Just one of these in with those pearls that we had earlier on, just one of those in the middle of a pearl necklace would look divine, wouldn't it? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. Now, I have been wearing this that one of our budding beaders has made. I've been wearing this for the entire show. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Do you know what? There would have been a couple left over as well. So perhaps earrings. I'm thinking you could have a pair of earrings as well. Now, Jan, with these being set into the 925 sterling silver bracelet that I've got here, and a lot of London Blue Topaz, with that strand there and a couple left over for earrings, what kind of price tag would you be popping on something like that?
On a bracelet with that many in?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Well, you're way into your 3 figures, aren't you? You've got to be, haven't you, with all those? I mean, personally, if I was going to do it, I'd probably just drop a couple on there and make the strand go a lot further. But, I mean, that looks absolutely beautiful as it is.
It's very high-end, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Very, very high-end. So well into 3 figures.
Yeah.
But, as Jan says, making that strand go as far as you possibly can with 19 gemstones there. That could be, you know, 9 pairs of earrings and a couple of pendant that you could have there as well. Please use your 925 absolute minimum with these. You know, they are gemstone quality. Now, we should have been at £99 for this strand today, but your deal of the day at just £59.95 for you this afternoon. Absolute giveaway for London Blue Topaz. PM RU54 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Get checking out that. Absolutely beautiful. This huge thing over here. Jan can't fit her pearls in there. Still not big enough for Jan. This huge trolley bag is coming up for you in about half an hour's time. 5:40, that's coming up for you. Anybody notice that? Brand new price. Brand new price. First, let me bring you this. Oh, this is coming up at 5:30. This is coming up for you at 5:30. Gosh, this is weighty. Oh, look at this. Very, very popular. Look at this. Do you know, that chain is quite possibly one of the strongest chains we have here at Jewellery Maker. I think you could hang a house off of that chain. Obviously not really. That's just me exaggerating. But that is really, really strong. That's coming up at 5:30. Sorry, Danny. Garnet. Ooh. Garnet nuggets, never been seen on its own before. Perfect. Christmas. Oh yeah, it's a Christmas colour, isn't it? The red in this is so deep. So deep. If you're making kind of wreaths, some wirework wreaths, and you want some berries, this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Those real deep, rich berry reds you've got there. 420 carats of your garnet nuggets here. 3x4 to 11 by 6 millimeters in size. With your chips and nuggets, they're great for doing macrame with, crocheting with them as well. They look fantastic. Cluster earrings look beautiful with these. Or you could just simply restrand them and pop them over the neckline and have that as just one huge necklace. You could perhaps tie a knot in that if you wanted to. Memory wire bracelets as well. Your nuggets are great for 0800 644 655. Low price. So 420 carats. That's about penny a carat. That is just about as low as we can go, I think. It's not every penny and every pound, it's every penny.
Yeah.
A penny! That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I tell you what, Jan, some of the gold wire just twisted in with this.
Oh, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And actually, I know I go on about channel setting a lot, but channel setting with the nuggets is nice as well.
Oh.
Because you get that, the uniformity of the channel setting.
Yeah.
But with the organic nature of the gemstones.
It gives
really
great
nice
texture as well, doesn't it? Chips and nuggets in design. It really does give you some fantastic texture. We're at $4.95. Fill your trolleys. Hey. Tanzanite. Oh, okay. I've only got 4. This will be in 3 figures, by the way, okay? This is AAA graded Tanzanite. I'm not sure if I've ever brought to you an officially graded AAA graded Tanzanite before. The sparkle, the pinks from these, this is unbelievable. Oh, how high end. See that grade, wow. See that grade, see that grade. AAA graded Tanzanite you have here. AAA grade. Now, the grading system for Tanzanite goes by colour. So A grade is classed as pale in colour. AA is classed as moderate in colour. AAA is classed as intense in colour. And Quad A is classed as vivid in colour. This is quite possibly the best we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. As far as colour goes, that is indeed intense. Every single gemstone here has been expertly faceted as well. I love the way that these sit on the strand. You know, graduated wheels, they're not the rondelles, they're the wheels. So if you were using these as spacers in between your pearls, because they are faceted on the side of the gemstone there, oh my gosh, they're just dripping in gorgeousness, aren't they, Jan?
They're beautiful, aren't they? And they're the wheels as opposed to the rondelle.
Yeah.
So they've got that flat side to them. So perfect for channel setting.
Yeah. Right, we've got the 95 sterling silver bus. We've got the what train? The gravy train. We need another vehicle for the channel setting. The channel setting moped.
Channel setting what, sorry?
Moped.
Moped. Channel setting moped. It rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Channel setting jet.
Jet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look like you could own a private jet today, Jan, with those pearls, yes. I'm going to get on my channel setting jet and go take me straight to the gravy train, will you? I tell you, those flat side on as well, have a look at the huge surface area you've got there. Oh, would you look at that colour, Jan?
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Goodness me, they are so high. That's the best strand. The best strand I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker for Tanzanite. Just exquisite. We only ever had 24. We only ever started out with 124, and I'm left with the last 4. 4 chances is all I have at 129. Oh, they are glowing. They are absolutely glowing on that recording there. Do you know what? Not only have you got a fantastic glow there, but you also have gorgeous, gorgeous clarity. You know, you've got the best of both worlds, haven't you? That price tag may not be something that you were considering spending here at Jewellery Maker today. In fact, that could be your whole month's budget right there. But you know, for the amount of times I've seen AAA grade, in fact, I don't think I've seen AAA graded Tanzanite before here at Jewellery Maker. I don't think I've seen it. Have you seen it, Jan?
I don't think so. That is stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't
Yeah.
it? You're not going to regret that purchase.
No.
You really are not. Get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you need to think about it a little bit longer, get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Nothing on the website that is AAA graded. No, nil point, nada, nil, nilch. 0800 644 655 with some 925 sterling silver chain. That would look so high-end. You could even use your solid gold with this as well. A couple of collectors with this in their basket right now. All about confirmation. You can only do this by confirming and completing that checkout process if you're on the web. If you're talking to the call centre, just let them know that you want it and they will allocate it to you, and one of them will be heading your way tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's stunning. Beautiful. Coming up 5:30. Oh, let's do it now. Dan is not, I ain't waiting anymore. Let's do it now. Do you know, this is quite possibly the weightiest chain we've ever had. I think it is. The grammage on this is ridiculous. I've got a fraction of it in my hands there. Do you know, this feels like solid 925. It really does. The weight that you have in there. Look at that fluidity as well. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? There's something quite masculine about this as well. I think this would be great for the gents, this chain. Now, essentially, what you have there in your double link chain is a kind of 2-in-2 weave, if you like, and that you could achieve with jump rings. If you tried to do that, 3 meters, take you quite a while, wouldn't it? Take you some time. But you know what? We've done all the work for you. And because that is doubled up on your links there, the strength in this chain, oh my goodness me. That is phenomenal. Even with no gemstones, you'll know that you're wearing that. You really, really will. But do you know what the best part about it is that will really, really take some weight for you as well. So if you've got a big wire-wrapped cabochon, you know, with lots of fancy wire work on there, you need something that will hold that weight, something that will take that weight for you. And this will. It absolutely will. You know, we've seen chains before on the high street, and I've talked about them, the trace chains that are kind of really, really fine, and you look at them and you think, gosh, you know, if I catch that on anything, it's going to go, it's going to break. I think we could have a tug of war with this, Jan.
I think so.
It's got so much strength in it. It really, really has. What's the gram weight on this? We don't have one. Got any scales? I'm just joking. I'd love to know, because it's ridiculously heavy. And with weight like this, you get fluidity as well. So whether it be around the neckline or whether it be on the wrist, it's going to look fabulous, and it will feel fabulous as well. You know, for lots of us, we like to know we're wearing our jewellery. You know, you like to feel that that kind of high-endness there, don't you? You know, it makes you feel a little bit more glamorous, don't you? And you know, let's face it, jewellery. How do you feel if you're somebody that wears jewellery and you forget to put it on? How do you feel? We all say the same thing. Oh, I I'm naked. I forgot to put my earrings in. But it makes you feel better. It just it makes you feel more comfortable. If you're used to wearing jewellery, it completely transforms an outfit. With 3 meters of this chain, the possibilities are endless. Do you know what, guys? I'm not going to go for the layered look with this one. No, I'm not. No, I'm just going to go for a simple length around the neckline, because with this, I think that's all you need. And I don't think you need any gemstones or any charms on there either. I think just as it is, it looks fabulous. Now that is silver plated. Huge amount of silver gone into the plating of this. That's, see, on its own. I love it.
Yeah,
just by itself. Doesn't it look fab? Or maybe just a heart charm. Silver. Oh, what about the stamping blanks? You know how the jewellers that launched Tanzanite, they have some really, really substantial 925 sterling silver necklaces and bracelets, and they are just fastened by a heart toggle clasp that has their logo kind of stamped on it. You could go for something similar. You know, if you've got some of the heart stamping blanks at home, you could create that and just have one of those and stamp on it, really personalise it. You know, it could be a name, it could be a significant date for you, anything you like, and just have one of those on there. But I tell you, that's a great chain for a charm bracelet as well, for all that chunkiness and all that movement.
And that's the thing, because it's so strong as well, you could put sort of weighty charms on there and not worry about it, couldn't you?
Yeah, easily, Jan. That is just so substantial. £14.95 is your should be price tag. You've got 3 meters. That already works out to just £5 per metre for you this afternoon. GJPO72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'd be checking out as quickly as you can, because that isn't even your price tag. Even earrings, you know, you could just cut small lengths, inch lengths, shepherd's hook, gemstone if you like. £3.31 per metre. £3.31, incredible. The versatility of this is fantastic. You've got sizable links there, so you can attach gemstones to these, you can attach charms, you can put your thicker gauges of wire and findings through there if you want. It's great for the gents as well. You've almost got that masculinity there because you've got that chunkiness to the design, and great for the ladies as well. And embellishments, perfect.
But imagine how many jump rings are on there, because you could sit, if you've got jump rings, you can make a 2-in-2 chain.
Yeah.
But imagine how many jump rings you're going to have to open and close and link together.
Shall I count out an inch? And we'll try and work it out. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I'm going to say 16 jump rings for an inch. 16 times 39, Danny. That's fine, you can use a calculator. Times 3. Sorry? 1,872 jump rings approximately. And I kind of went under with that as well, just shy of the inch there as well. So nearly 2,000 jump rings. You could do that with the mega box that we had the other day. But then think about the time, as Jan said, to open and close every single one of those jump rings would take. I don't have the patience.
No, I'd lose the will after.
I'd lose the will after I don't know, 10 inches, I think. Excuse me. GJPO72, Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Valerie, Christine, Kathy, Susan, Janet, well done, Lena, Royce, Anne, Jackie, congratulations, Patricia, Catherine in Staffordshire, Helen in Kent, Mary, Sally, well done, Collector in Greater London, Wendy in Gloucestershire's just got hers, well done to you. 0800 644 655. Trolley. It's coming up for you in 20 minutes time. Brand new price. It is literally taking up a quarter of the screen, isn't it? You won't be able to see me behind that when I come to do that one, I tell you. Pink sapphire. I tell you what, this hour's looking incredibly high end. There's lots of velvet pouches in this hour. Had the Tanzanite. I'm going to bring that Tanzanite back actually and put it with this pink sapphire. Only, oh my gosh. Oh, I've only got 3. Oh, all the U's and the R's around the country right now. Yeah, wow. I know. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 16 carats of pink sapphire. Just like to raise my point again about the competition I heard on the radio the other morning. They've got a minute to answer as many questions as they can. One of the questions, Jan, what colour is sapphire? That was the question, and I knew that they were assuming the answer's blue.
Right.
And I was thinking, actually, I tell you, not just blue. So, you know, if I'd have said pink, would you have said no, that's the wrong answer? Because I'd have put you in your place, I tell you. Sapphire. Generally, when we think sapphire, we do think blue and we think royalty, but actually it does come in a variety of colours. A lot of the time sapphire is treated, this is natural. And this is pink. Do you know how rare this is? So incredibly rare. And do you know what? The thing is, so firstly we've got pink sapphire, which is rare. Then you've got natural pink sapphire, which is really rare again. And then you have pink natural sapphire that has amazing clarity. Oh, this is up there. I tell you what, this is staying in that pouch for a long, long time in my house, and I'm really thinking about that design. In fact, I don't even think I could part with it, Jan.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh,
I think I would just look at it for ever.
Oh, look at that. You know when I talk about sometimes when you go to the DIY store, there's a particular DIY store that you can go to and take something and say, match that colour in paint for me. That, can you imagine? That's like the girliest, most glamorous. It's girly pink, but it's not kind of, it's a very glamorous girly pink, isn't it? You know, it's kind of a
elegant
bit dusky.
at the same time, isn't it?
Oh, Jan, I tell you, I didn't think we'd get this in double figures. £79.95. NYVX81 is your code for this one. I've only got 2 chances. This is natural pink sapphire. If you got the Tanzanite, do you know what? I think I'd have to get this as well. I tell you, those 2 strands together, that would make for, I think potentially, Jan, I don't know about you, obviously again, depending on where you're selling and stuff, that would be something that is in high 3 figures, that Tanzanite and this sapphire combined. Yeah. Goodness, wow. That is fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get that. A couple of you still in baskets. It's going to be fastest fingers first. Which one? I've got 2. But I've got 2. I think this might be the one that I did earlier on actually, because it's quite openly springy. This one, so this is the half round again, isn't it? I can feel it. Half round, 925 solid sterling silver wire. That's a metre long length of your 925 sterling silver wire. And it is black rhodium plated for you. So 0.8, that's great for rings, isn't it, Jan?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect gauge for rings.
How much would you use, do you think, Jan, for a ring of this? Would you bind a couple of strands together, or would you go for like one, or what would you think you'd do?
I don't know. If you make a simple rose sort of style ring,
yeah,
you would probably need, I don't know, 6. You could make a ring with 6 inches, 6 or 7 inches.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's fab, isn't it? There's a metre long length here, and remember that 925 sterling silver has risen in price by 30%. This is 10 grams. That is some serious grammage that you have in this piece here. And it's 925 sterling silver. I love the finish on this as well, because it makes it really, really, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, you can use it for the gents pieces as well, can't you?
It's got a lovely like sheen to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, fantastic.
Really beautiful.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous finish. And because it is half round wire as well, as I was saying earlier on, in fact, if I show you the end there, you can almost see, I think you might be able to get that on camera too, you can see that half round. So you've got the top end there, can you see that? That is kind of domed, and then the underside, if you like, that is flat. So as I was saying earlier on, for beginners, This is fantastic because the half round and the half square wire for me makes life very, very easy because it kind of sits together beautifully and gives you a machine finish to your pieces. So even if you're brand new to wire work and you've not really done much before, you'll get along really, really well with the half round and the half square wires. 0.8mm gauge, fantastic gauge. You've got 10 grams of 925 solid sterling silver there. 0800 644 655, £14.95. That's phenomenal for 10 grams of 925 sterling silver. So I'm guessing now that we're going to put that up by 30%. Yeah? No. Pound a gram for you today here at Jewellery Maker. Unbelievable. £9.95 BC. PK 52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. Give it a go. Get it home. Give it a go and see how you get on with your 925 sterling silver wire. If you're not too confident, I would be a bit, oh gosh, it's 925, got to be careful what I do. You can always practice with your other wires first, can't you?
That's exactly it. Yeah, you use your copper wire, your plated wire, and have a practice before you and make sort of like a prototype before you go in and make the original, you know, that you're going to make. But it's really easy to work with. Sterling silver is so malleable and easy to use.
Strong but malleable at the same time, isn't it? It's great, isn't it? Well done if you managed to get that. 10 minutes. Trolleys. Yeah, that's huge. I tell you what, the best price ever coming your way today. We're going to slash it in price. Oh, it's a bit naughty, though, isn't it? Oh, we haven't. I was just about to ask who you checked with about slashing this price tag. Danny just says, I haven't actually checked with anyone yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Dear. Daniel Jones. Ah, fabulous. Right, I've got some lovely Labradorite spaces here. Connectors, even. Connectors. I'm going with connectors. Ooh, just one I lost there. I will get that in just a second for you. You will get 10. I've only got 9 now, but there will be 10. These are beautiful earrings. I don't know which one to pick up first. They're all so beautiful. Earrings. Bezel set already into 925 sterling silver. Yes, please. As many silversmiths will tell you, it's not the easiest of tasks to bezel set gemstones into 925 sterling silver. We've done it all for you here. 10 individual pieces. That could be 10 pendants. That could be 5 pairs of earrings that you have there. They are gorgeous. In fact, if you wanted to, if you just love the Labradorite, do not add anything to these, you could snip the loop off the bottom if you wanted to and very gently file that down, so you've just got the Labradorite drop there. Save your 925 because that is 95 sterling silver. Or if you've got some gorgeous little briolette drops of Labradorite, you can have a cluster of those hanging down as well on there. Or perhaps just some tassels of your 925 sterling silver chain. You could do that as well, couldn't you? I've got some 925 sterling silver chain here from earlier actually. I'm just wondering if that will go through. Yes, it will. This is just, obviously you'd use a jump ring as well, so this is just for kind of demonstration purposes, if you will. So you'd pop a jump ring on there as well. Just having one of those on a chain. Maybe some more chain just dangling off the bottom there. Oh, would you look at that, Jan? Doesn't that look gorgeous? I think this chain sold out earlier on. We didn't have a huge quantity. We only had about 30 something, I think. If you've got any 95 sterling silver chain in your stash already, if not, keep your eyes peeled. But that is already 925 sterling silver, so I would absolutely not compromise there on in. It would have to be, wouldn't it? Absolute minimum there. And you know, every single one of these 23 by 13 millimeters in size, has got the most incredible labradorescence. Now, each one as a solitaire is 6.8 carats. That's huge. That's absolutely massive for a single gemstone, for a solitaire. 6.8 carats. How many people outside of the Jewellery Maker family, how many people do you know that own genuine gemstone rings that feature over 6 carats in a single gemstone? Do you know what? I actually don't think I know anyone. I genuinely don't think I know anyone. What about you, Jan? Anybody you know outside of Jewellery Maker that has those kind of carat weights in single gemstone?
No.
It's massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely huge. What would you do with yours, Jan, do you think?
I think I would put a jump ring on, put it on a chain, the way you just done, and maybe suspend a pearl, maybe from the bottom.
Be rude not to, wouldn't it, Jan, with your stash?
Just put a single pearl in there.
Yeah.
Take one off my 3 metres maybe. And
if you can, I don't know, can you spare one off that 3 metre length, Jan? You know, that might be being a bit generous there. £29.95, that works out to £2.99 each. That's £2.99 for a 6.8 carat £2.99 for a 6.8 carat Labradorite. Can I just say, if I walked into any shop or any craft stall and saw a 6.8 carat Labradorite at £2.99, I would never ever believe in a million years that that was the real deal. Never. How about £1.79 per piece? Yeah, per connector.
Goodness.
Per connector. £1.79 for a 6.8 carat Labradorite for you this afternoon. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. JC, JV, 45. How are we doing, Danny? Danny's still writing. Really? Oh, for the last hour. Oh, he hasn't worked it out combined yet. Just to let you know, we're giving away some of Jan's jewellery today. What we've been doing is throughout the show so far, so 4.5 hours, Danny has been writing down every auction, how much money we've saved you in every auction, every kit, everything we brought to you today. And at the end of the hour, or should we do it at 1:45? I think we better be. 1:45, Danny's going to add all of that up from the 4 hours and 3/4 and see how much we have saved you throughout all of that time. And then we will ask you to text in with your guess. The closest person to that will win some of Jan's jewellery today. Got my phone down here. No, I'm not allowed. No, I'm joking. I'm not allowed. JC, JV, 45, £1.79 per component there. That is incredible. So that basically, oh, I've done it again. Oh.
Do you want me to find them?
Oh, that's 2 down now, Jan. I can see them.
Where are they? Point me in the
Gamma's assistant, Jan.
Them.
You know, I don't normally do this, by the way, just so everyone at home knows. It's just that once I climb down, getting back up, it's getting a bit difficult. Thanks, Jan.
You're welcome.
You absolute star. So a pair of earrings, less than £4 to make a pair of earrings with 95. So what would you sell a pair of earrings for, Jan?
Ooh, well, with those,
yeah.
Obviously, again,
and your pearls.
I have to put a pearl on it. They're going to be sort of £35 at least.
I think so as well, yeah.
That's right, and pearl.
And some. So that's like doubled your money on a pair of earrings. No brainer. Some more. Gosh, Danny, have you been in the special cupboard? It's very high end this hour, isn't it?
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Sunglasses at the ready. Whoa. Check that out. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that the greenest green you've ever seen? That quite possibly is the greenest green I've ever seen.
It's gorgeous.
It's ridiculously green. How is that? Do you know, I love this, that I just have this this vision of Mother Nature just sat there saying, do you know what, I'll give them green. I'll show them what green is. Yeah, you try and get better than that. Emeralds would dream to be this colour. It's just the greenest green. Hue, tone, saturation. We can tick all of those boxes. The vividness of colour. It's almost mouth-watering, isn't it? It's just exquisite. With the pink sapphire, with the blue tanzanite that we've had, we have brought you some of the highest of the high-end gemstones that we have in our vault here at Jewellery Maker. You are looking at 25 carats of chrome diopside, 100%. Oh, never. Can we play guess the price tag? I know now, so I can't actually play. Jan.
Oh.
25 carats, it's completely natural. And I think, thing is, I always say, I don't think we do such thing as bead quality chrome diopside here at Jewellery Maker. It's always gemstone quality.
Yeah. Is it under 3 figures?
Yeah.
Why under? I'm just trying
Right,
to get
well,
guesses.
Jan, do you want to play this game or not? You know? Do you want to phone a friend?
84?
I think that would be good. I think that would be really, really great.
That'd be brilliant.
And when you think about the pink sapphire that we've had,
yeah.
So where was we on the Tanzanite? Tanzanite was 129. Pink sapphire was, I think, 70. Not pink Tanzanite, sorry, pink sapphire, 79 for the pink sapphire.
I'm pushing it a bit with it. I've just been greedy.
Dan's going 84, did you say?
I don't think it's going to be anywhere near that. It's going to be higher than that.
84, 95. It's not in 3 figures. It's £34.95.
That's ridiculous. That's
£34. No, Jan, that's not ridiculous. This
Have you got your pen?
Is ridiculous. I do.
No.
Shall I write the code down
yes,
for you,
please.
Jan? BG.
Oh, Danny.
BGCD08. I'll write that down for you, Jan. Chrome diopside. Lovely jubbly.
I'm having that.
I don't blame you. Jan was happy at 84.
Yeah?
84.95. We're at £27.90. Oh, there's only 7 chances. I know, Jan. Look at the colour as well. If I get the torch out on this, check out that clarity and check out the glow on these gemstones. Oh, hello.
Oh,
every single one perfectly colour matched. Collectors must be jumping through hoops right now. Only 2, oh Jan, only 2 chances left. 0800 644 655. Susan's got hers in Kent, Deborah in Essex has got hers, Jackie in Shropshire, collected in Leicestershire, Christine in Kent. Lynn in Lincolnshire's there, Gail's just joined me, Karen's just joined me as well, Melissa's just joined me. Sorry, Jan. Sorry. Not sure who's going to get that last one.
Good luck.
Oh, Jan. Imagine that. Sorry, I won't go there.
You were going to say, imagine that with the pearl.
I was. That's
charm,
exactly.
Rat bag.
Sorry, Jan. Sorry. Right, you've been looking at this all day. And you've been looking at this all. It's hard not to, really, isn't it? It's time for a start buy. Our Phil's in the gallery. I can see his shirt from here. Right, we've been talking about this all day long, the trolley bag. Now, we had this, when was the first time? Probably 3 months ago, maybe, I'm thinking. Possibly about that.
July time,
was it? Oh, time's flying, Jan. I have no idea, if I'm honest with you. I'm just guessing. It wasn't long ago, either way. And it's been really, really popular. Great thing about this is this. Yeah, brand new price coming for you today. But you know what? I don't really know what you couldn't fit in this. I mean, I'll just put it there so you've got some idea of size with this one. I'm not sure. I don't think this would even fit hand luggage restrictions on certain airlines. I think it's too big. In fact, we might have the measurements for you. We might have the measurements. We will check that. We will check that. 41 by 23 by 48.5. see, there is one measurement in there. The 23 and the 48.5 will do it because I know it's 55 by 20 something, but it's the other one. It's the other one. So I don't think that it will fit hand luggage restrictions, but you can check when those measurements are on screen. Because imagine just strolling on. Imagine strolling on the plane with that. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Obviously, you're going to be restricted on tools because it's hand luggage, so you've got to be careful with your tools. But your stretchy elastic and your gemstones, you're going to be absolutely fine with your Jima macrame, kimihimo, anything like that. Imagine trying to get that down. Excuse me, just need to make some jewellery. Poor person sat next to you. You can fit so much in this trolley. So all of the craft bags that you already have will fit inside this craft bag. If I wanted to get Jan in here, I probably could. Oh, I probably could. I'll tell you. Oh my gosh.
It's huge, isn't it?
We have. How do I get in here? You've got zips on each side. Whoops. There's my craft bag with my my tablet in. Oh, there's the little mini. These don't come with it. This is just what you could fit in there if you've got. I love this one. This is the cutest craft bag. I've got the little mini craft bag in there. I've got that one with all my designs in and my iPad as well. Oh, I've got that one in there as well. You can get that one in there as well. Oh, and this huge one. I've got that in there as well. Got that in there as well. So it's absolutely tons. I wondered where all the weight was coming from in that. And I'll just, if I can swap these round, show you inside. So inside, you've got this really thick piece of board at the bottom there as well, with some foam on the top to protect your pieces that you put in there, but also to give it that sturdiness for you, because obviously you're going to be filling this up with lots and lots of bits and pieces in there. So you've got that huge compartment on the outside, on the inside, that you can just, I could try. I mean, I'm ready to get my top half in there. Just climb inside just a little bit. So you could get literally so much in there. You've got your handle on the top as well that will adjust like so. So you can carry that around, and you've got your wheels on there. So actually, if this does get a bit weighty with all of those tools, because let's face it, you've got a lot in there, you can just drag that around while you're popping around. Maybe you're at the NEC this weekend, checking out the Jewellery Maker stand there, walking around with your little trolley, like a trolley dolly, with all your Jewellery Maker stuff in there. It's fantastic, and all of the guest designers have got one. All of the guest designers were actually given one here at Jewellery Maker, which is great. So how useful is it for you, Jan?
It's brilliant. And you've got a little zip on your side there.
Yeah.
So you've got a pocket there that goes, I think it goes the full length of the...
wow.
So you've got a little pocket there to pop things into as well.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, and especially when we're bringing things to Jewellery Maker. We make the jewellery and then we put it into boxes. But that's great because you can just stack up your boxes.
Yeah.
And you know, you can just stack them up and put them in there and then pull out exactly with the right one that you want.
Yeah.
It's great, it's perfect.
It is great,
it's got wheels on it, it's got a handle on it.
Yeah, so it kind of takes all the stress out of kind of carrying stuff around, because I mean all of these craft bags are fantastic. They really are. But you know, if you've got a lot of tools, if you've got a huge tool collection, then it can get a bit weighty. I mean, to be honest, I was walking around shopping the other day and I'd got my handbag on my shoulder, and that was just my handbag, and by the end I was like, oh, my shoulder's killing. I don't know what I've got in there. But you know, these trolleys are really great, but not just for all your jewelry. I mean, if you want to take that to the supermarket and you want to fill that with your weekly shop,
it's been thought about, because on the side you've got the Velcro section. So if you've got things in there, you can actually pull that tight so it keeps things secure.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's brilliant.
That's great, isn't it?
And it's really nice and colourful as well, with all those beautiful colours and JM colours. Great.
It is. I tell you what, it's a fantastic branding, isn't it, our Jewellery Maker? You're going to be seen with this. It's fantastic. I was just thinking, actually, you know, Jinder Brunwell. She with the other craft bag, not any of the ones we've got here, she was telling us that we could fit 6 bottles in that. I wonder how many she could fit in here, Jan.
Boxes.
She'd be pulling that round the off licence, wouldn't she? 0800 655 Highlander 644 655 UQZX20 is your code. brand new price coming your way today. So we launched this at £49.95, which is incredible for how useful this is for everybody as well. You know, if you find it a bit difficult to carry all of your bags around because you've got so much stuff, or perhaps you haven't got the greatest of mobility, because this has got the wheels on there as well, and you've got that extendable handle on there, it's going to take the weight for you. It's just going to make life so much easier. I'm thinking for hairdressers and stuff like that. So, you know, like mobile hairdressers and all of that. So you have to carry your stuff around with you. Artists as well, you can get all of your stuff in there. Absolutely everything. Entirely up to you what you want to use this for. £49.95 is where we launched this at. So, brand new price. What should we do? I mean, £39.95. £29.95, brand new low for the Jewellery Maker trolley here this afternoon. Going out with a bang this weekend, let me tell you. UQZX20 Christmas has come early. I tell you, this is brilliant, isn't it? You know, jewellery makers that know other jewellery makers that need to buy them something that they haven't got yet. This is perfect. I can imagine people multi-buying. In fact, look, Collector in Essex has got 3. Jackie in Shropshire has got 3. Yeah, one for me, and one for me. I would imagine Jan would need around that just for pearls and nothing else. UQZX20, collect it in Merseyside, Barbara in Gloucestershire, collect it in Surrey, Margaret in South Yorkshire, Isabel in Fife, Patricia in London, Catherine in South Yorkshire. Great thing about this as well, look at the size of this. It's huge, isn't it? Do you know how much that postage and packaging is going to go up by? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, poor postman. It's a good job it's quite lightweight, actually, isn't it? 800 644 655. You can imagine, Jan, getting this delivered to your door and all of the other things that you bought this weekend. Yeah. And just instantly think, oh, like, look at this new strand of pearls. I'll just put it in my new trolley bag. Oh, look at this new strand of Tanzanite. I'll just put that in my trolley bag. It's brilliant, isn't it? Look at all this new stuff. I love getting new things. For real in Leicestershire, Janet, well done. You've got your Sandra in Oxfordshire, Philip in Leicestershire, Marion collected in Merseyside. Just decided to get 2. And you know, I know that we've slashed that price tag today, but you can still multi-buy. We're not saying, right, we're bringing you this at a sale price, if you like, clearance deal, whatever, so you can only get 1 each. No. P&P stays the same. You can still multi-buy if you want to, and you still have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get this home and actually you can't fit in there, and that's what you wanted it for, send it back. I'm just joking, obviously. But that is just, it's fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. 0800 644 655. We are going to close the competition now. So we are going to close the saving competition. Throughout the show, 4 hours and 50 minutes, we have been adding up every single auction, how much money we have saved you. Every auction, all of the kits. Have a guess. You may have been with us the whole time on a calculator. The closest person, or it could be the exact guess, will win some of Jan's jewellery today. Get your answers in now. 60777, start message with the word James Studio. You must include your customer number. Without the customer number, we cannot send you the jewellery. So please make sure you're putting that in your text message as well. 60777, get your answers in now. We'll give you 5 minutes to get those answers in, and we will announce the winner very, very soon. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. I mean, I can't enter anyway, can I? So, yeah, I won't lose sleep over it. Right, I'm going to put these away. Just bear with. All my craft bags. Yeah, or I'll just put that one. Actually, I'll just put them all away. I'm quite tidy, you know. 60777. And do you know what, Jan? I could still fit loads in here. So there's loads of space, and I could get my lunch for the craft fair in there as well. I like a big lunch.
No.
I know. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Thanks, Emma. Thank you, love. Right, if you do have that in your basket right now, you're going to have to check out. And you're going to have that home very, very soon. It's crazy. Emma's there with both hands. Carnelian. Stretchies. Look at these. I'm going to take this London Blue topaz bracelet off now because I might accidentally go home with it and I would hate for that to happen. 360 carats of your carnelian you've got there. Carnelian is such a beautiful gemstone. Very, very catwalk. Oh, Danny says only one guess each. Only one guess each. We'll have to take your first answer. If you text in a couple of times, we'll have to take the first text message. 350 carats of your carnelian, faceted rounds. 12 mil for me, Jan, especially in this kind of strand. I just think stretchy.
Yeah, perfect, aren't they, for bracelets?
Yeah. Absolutely, and it's really easy to do with stretchy as well, isn't it? Again, if you've never ever made jewellery before in your life, stretchy bracelet, all you're going to need is some gemstones like this and some stretchy elastic that can be found on our website as well in our Threading Essentials pack. You take a length of your stretchy elastic, give it a little tug first, just to add a little bit of resistance in there. Add your gemstones on there to the desired length. Little overhand knot on there, a little bit of clear nail polish or glue, that's it. Job done. I sat there before one night, Jan, made 17 stretchy bracelets, you know. Yeah, just while I was watching the telly. I love them though, because they're so wearable. You can wear them, jeans and t-shirt, little black dress. You can put them on with a chunky knit jumper in the winter as well.
You can stack them up as well, can't you? Different combinations and things.
Yeah, I love that. Different sizes. Love that. Look at this one down here. I'm loving this. You've got massive, massive carat weight here. 350 carats in total. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 32 individual gemstones, but then they're so sizable. If you just wanted to pop these on some, I don't know, copperhead pins and have them as earrings.
Earrings, perfect.
They're going to be statement earrings, and because of the way that they're faceted, luster-tastic as well. Yep. YEPO15 is your code for that one. £6.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that fantastic? Pair of earrings. Are you going to get your money back on those? Potentially £6.95. You could, couldn't you? Just fantastic. 0800 644 655. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done if you've managed to get those. Love them. Oh, she's running, Danny. Oh. Right. The jump rings, quite possibly some of the largest we've ever seen. Have a look at these. Are these bare copper? Oh, bare copper jump rings. You get your patina out, get your liver of sulphur out with these if you want to. I know lots of you have messaged in before and asked where guest designer Flora's got her larger jump rings from that she demos with as well. These, they are 30 millimeters in size. They are absolutely huge to go with the rest of your bare copper. Wow. They'd be fantastic. The bare copper sheets you have, everything. You have 25 pieces in total of your bare copper hollow open jump rings here. AWOK 49 whoopsie is your code for this one. Belts or just statement chains, statement necklaces, that'd be great for that.
You know the bare copper earring shepherd hooks we have?
Yeah.
Just one of those on that.
Of course.
Beautiful pair of earrings.
Hoop earrings. £14.95. Not your price tag this afternoon. 0800 644 655. £9.95 for you. Competition is now closed. Good luck. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon, JewelleryMaker.com. AWOK 49 is your code for those. I'm coming over, Jan. Coming over. The Figaro chain. There's never any left of those. Oh yes, the one with the heart on. I've got this one. I'll take it over with me. Very, very beautiful. £14.95 we took this one down to. Gorgeous. This is so pretty. Oh, Jan. Oh my gosh, look at these. Oh, the Shiva eye that we had on earlier on, Jan's challenge. These are gorgeous, Jan.
That's so pretty. They're just gorgeous. That swirl in them is beautiful. So I've only used 2 of them, so I've got 2 left.
Oh wow, I love them. Should we give these away, should we?
I was going to give the Swarovski pendant and ring.
Well, there you go then. Swarovski pendant and ring will be coming its way to the winner. The right answer, the £210 and 40 pence we've saved you throughout the whole show today. Who was closest? Oh, Patricia in Bristol, well done. £254 was Patricia's guess, so well done to you. You've done it, Patricia. You've won it. This jewellery will be coming your way, the Swarovski pendant and ring that Jan made from earlier on. You've got yourself an original Jan Dwyer piece of jewellery, or pieces. How incredible is that? Jan, it's been lovely to have you back.
I've had a great time.
Oh,
been fast.
I don't want to end. Should we just stay for the late show?
Shall we?
Yeah.
Should we lock the doors?
Yeah.
Lock them all out.
When are you back, Jan?
Next Sunday morning.
Are you? Oh, next Sunday on the morning show. That'll be fantastic. Make sure you're tuning in then. Jan will be back next Sunday. No long holidays anymore, Jan. Back to work for a bit now.
For a bit.
I will be back with you on Wednesday and joined by guest designer Fleur Hastings. I think I've got Rez in on Wednesday as well. So do make sure you're coming back then. Stay tuned. Laura is up next taking you through the late show. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, take care. I'll see you soon.